late. Neither is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Which is right now. Thank you for being here so early on. Welcome to Heroes of Might and Magic, Olden Era. Do you feel old? Well, not as old as this era, as we explore the newest, oldest version of the beloved series, which I have never played before. So, buckle up your way too high belts, Grandpa, and we're gonna cast some spells. I did play the demo. I liked the demo a lot. It felt like a lot. The demo had a lot of real rough edges. But based on the reviews I've seen, it seems like they've sanded those out. So, we see, of course, early access, because no game releases in current year, but what's Civ? Probably Mongolians. I'm a big fan of the Mangadai. And if anyone wants to have dragons, it's a campaign. Is campaign different than... Don't know what a campaign is. I don't want to go through the tutorial. I remember doing I got the basics. If I don't, I can just not read and fail. So, it's always a good strat, I think. But, again, before we get started, there will be mistakes, there will be illiteracy, and don't worry. If you notice any of those things, it's just because I'm trying to infuriate you in particular. So please appreciate that extra attention. Make sure to smash the like button and subscribe. And this is not sponsored, so maybe this level of pain should be. They're like, oh, it's just going to be super popular anyways. We don't need some small indie streamer. And they're probably right. We'll see what campaign is.
Well, should go back before an elf puts an arrow through my neck.
Interesting accent.
I wish I could just have some rest and enjoy the view. Hey, Shiny. Wouldn't mind joining you up there. What is this? What is this voice?
It's about time.
Someone's here.
Okay.
My favorite small indie streamer and YouTube VOD provider, Chlov.
Douse the flames!
This is escalating quickly.
What? How?
Watch out! We can't win if we look at them! Kill the lights!
I can't. Fires refuse to go out. Something's wrong with our torches.
No, it's not just our torches. Something's very wrong with Garner Hills.
Yeah, all right. More establishing. Could it be that big red star in the sky? You know it's bad because it's red.
I've been informed.
What?
Something's terribly wrong in the village of Garner Hills.
Now, is Queen Amelchia the one on the right or the left?
Indeed.
That's what
Oh,
my spies have
that's
indicated.
obviously
Or
Captain
rather, what
Silvertongue.
the silence has. I've lost contact with all of them in that region, but one informant made it out. Reports strangeness. Says the fires there, they don't burn out. Not even with water.
Garner Hills lies beyond.
What
our
are these?
jurisdiction. It falls under the Temple of the Sun's protectorate.
I do love all the accents from Arizona to the newest of Yorks.
All the more reason to investigate and perhaps extend our influence.
I'll send a scout. I have just the man. Gunner. Good
Gunner.
rider, long distance.
Okay, I think we've got the idea with the story, and by that I mean we're gonna let the narrative be the gameplay. Easy, normal, difficult, challenging! Exclamation point. I'm gonna do normal until I get bored. So we have 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and minus 666. I wonder which one's the bad one. Can anyone tell? Let me try my best accent. Trouble stirs in the village of Garner Hills. The triumvirate spies stationed there have gone silent, and rumors speak of an unending fire that burns without pause. Now, one of their young but promising agents, Gunner, has been sent to uncover the truth. I think I matched the tone. What the fuck? We stand at the edge of it, my lord. This be the place. I'm no lord, just a mere scout, commanded to confirm whether the rumors of unstoppable fire in your village are true. Which I feel you would have brought up right off the bat, if it was relevant. But you didn't. So, I feel like there's no real sense of urgency here. Maybe, why are you holding a pig? To us simple folk, all your lords and ladies, makes things easier, doesn't it? Don't it? But the rumors are true. The fire's been, laying waste to our, what? Okay. The rumors are true. There is a massive fire laying waste to our homes. Not even, okay. Could it be Fey folk? I can't do it. I'm sorry. I just want to play the game. Generally, feudal, domestic strife, etc. All right, look. The starry lands. Gunner must survive. That's Gunner, by the way. Uncover the strange nature of the fire. Alright, do people play this game for the I need to know if people actually played this game for the campaign or if they play custom games. Because random maps? That's how I remember playing the demo and I liked it. You gotta learn it though. I played the demo. I played the tutorial in it as well. I think we'll do random maps. Just as much as I'd like to know why the fire that seems to not be that stressful. All right. We're gonna do hard, which is 100%. No, I'm a normie. AI multiplayer. What does that mean? Simplified API with designed specifically for multiplayer. Let's see. Are these all unique? Advanced. Classic. Select map or template all around. It's classic, 5 players, normal number. Faction, the temple, the necropolis, the grove, the hive, the schism. We're just gonna keep doing that. The dungeon. Random. Make it all. And then we'll pick from there. Instead of trying to mid-map adjust. And then whatever one beats me is obviously OP. And then we'll play that. Random weak effects. Is that like mutators? We'll do... Alright, otherwise normal, default map, default, random. Adventure awaits. Huzzah! Welcome to the lands of... This is like the wood. I can tell. I hope I'm right. It is. No, the demons. Player list. Can I see what faction they got? That's Schism. Necropolis. Wood. Schism again. We have the Papa. The Spellbook. Which will eventually have spells, I assume. It's all gotta come back to me, but I'm not going through the whole tutorial. There's something to keep the info on the screen most of the time. We're gonna do that. We're on whatever the default graphic settings are. Oh yeah, the Fog of War can have... How about clouds? Let's see. Oh wait, no, I have to save it. Like a genius. Nope, fuck, nope, that's absolutely not it. Okay. What is manuscript? Also terrible. Void it is. The legacy of such things is also relevant. Outline all object. We're gonna go with the contrast color profile and see if that's horrible. The music's very good. I've noticed that so far. Map grid is C, area borders X. Oh, dangerous zones is X. Okay, so that's all your danger zones. That's where they'll attack you if you get close. Ah, Demon Gate. But first, gold! My favorite. Once per week gives the first hero some random resources. Which is good. Ignore the stressful sounds. Is that in the danger zone? No. More crystals for me. More money. I like money. Like and subscribe. Oh, speaking of money. How much is 500 experience? But 1,000 gold. Oh, wait, I have 20,000 gold. 500 XP. Where's my character sheet? I assume there's something like that. Hero window. Sounds right. Ta-da! You're at, okay, 1,000 XP to level 2. Wow, you have a whole suite. Got a full equipment. We have the battle magic. Summon swarm. Gives gold and mercury after defeating its guard. Pandora's box. What could go wrong? Throw out of moves there. Oh, we gotta check out Demon Gate. Lit. Construct new build. Grants the kingdom gold, law points, and astrology points. It's a lot of points. The chorus conductor gains plus 10 attack in battle, plus 50% lucky strike. Marketplace can trade resources. So the Apiary's Heart is the moneymaker. Beelzebub's Hand, plus 2 attack to any visiting hero. Fortifications is defensive. That's what fortifications are. Locust. Recruit Hornets. Recruit Overgrown Locust and Harvester Locust. Neglected Housing. How do we build neglect? Anyways. Chitinous Ziggurat. Scorpions and Mage Guild. I want money. 2,500 to build, so that'll pay off in like 4 days. I don't know if to is this a one-time sort of thing? I know there are a lot of those where you get all these sort of bonuses you got to rotate through. You have Magic Observatory, faction laws. Oh, the laws are used to enact things that are policies or law points. Sure. And our magics. Which one crisis at a time? What? Construct. Construct. Oh, I have to pick the up. Okay. Gold. That's an awesomely hot looking place. We don't need to talk about your mom's house. A demon from the netherworld. Oh, whatever. Will it give me, does it give the, here's what you didn't do on your turn. Are you sure you want to do the next turn stuff, or? Everybody likes gold, true. I got the minimum of it. Oh, a specific spell. Early start. Wait, there's another... Where's my all spells tab? Early start. Target friendly creature gains +3 initiative. Fireball. Deals damage to creatures. Alright, I think that one I can figure out. We got a small amount of random resources. Increases each hero's visiting spell power. Okay, so wait. Herald. Biography. For that's not going to tell me. Magic hero. Upon leveling up most of the time, spell power and knowledge. Along with skills that enhance spellcasting, so that's good. Knows heroic strike. Do I hear bagpipes? I'm actually allergic to bagpipes. Fun fact. So, okay, it takes multiple turns. One more turn? Where do I see how many turns? Recruit unit. Okay. I think I'm out of things. I'm gonna make sure there's no, like, are you sure? What is additional player timer? Guess we'll hold that, but I feel like I'm gonna constantly miss stuff. Always highlight interactables. That should help a tiny bit. Basic resistance. Cool. Learning stone. Advanced summon swarm. Friendly creatures. Once per round lays eggs on the battlefield. Well, we know what we're gonna do. Obviously. They spawn a stack of fire larvae. I guess for the swarm. Friendly hive creatures. Deal plus 10% and take minus 10% on native terrain. Plus 1 fire larva per hero level. I don't know how many I'm spawning right now, but I want as many fire larvae as possible. And gold. I also want as much gold as possible. Easy. What do easy battles look like? They're all difficult. Well. To war! Okay. Tactics. Does this mean I have nothing to... I'm doing a crash course in remembering anything about this. Tactics phase. Just gives me the spinning wheel of your game is not responding. Oh, I can... Oh, it's a drag. Oh, and right click for description. I'm so used to right click as move. I'm used to RTS controls. Does there happen to be the... I don't think so. It's not how the game works, but... Let's see. Battle. Select creature ability, wait, skip turn, heroic strike, surrender. Alright. So, hornets. Part of the hive mind. Fallen hive spawn count towards the power of necromancy after the battle. And the script, I don't need to know. Wait, those are people? Anyways. Again. More hive spawn. So this is 11 stacks of a unit then. And each of those unit stacks has 12 HP. And does this sort of damage. Double strike. So that's 7 attack twice, which sounds good, I think. Jumps onto a chosen corpse within 3 hexes and devours it. Gaining 2 attack and 1 defense. and defense, 1 speed and initiative. Who's hungry? That seems like a second line unit. Parasites. Good movie. A part of a hive mind that's... I keep... Attack that attacks the target. That targets the hex directly. Yeah, I gotta wrap my head around the terms. Which are simple, but... behind it, adjacent hex. It doesn't provoke counterattacks and doesn't move the attacker. Oh yeah, counterattack. Tier 1. And toppled the strong. The higher the target's tier, the more damage this creature deals. Plus 3% per tier of difference. Doesn't seem like a lot, but... And this is all blockers here. Can I see a grid on... Ooh, it's more of a top-down. Kind of like that. I don't know if I can move through this area. It looks like no, but we're gonna find out. Well, would have been nice to have that beforehand, but... No, I don't. What? So, it was... I immediately clicked A-click. 100% reflex. We're gonna do, like, F9 or something. Because that's just gonna keep coming up. It's just reflex. Actually, I think here's fine. So, if I wanted to cast spells, my mana is shared between in and out of battle. Because it's like a whole... like the whole experience. I wish there was just a all spells you can cast tab, but that'd be too simplistic. Plus 3 initiative. This is the list of turns. Nature's Fury. Plus 2 damage, increases speed by plus 2 until the end of the round. We do have... Where's my heroic strike? That requires 1 tick. Is that turn? I think so. Alright. We're just gonna move you over there. Very uncomfortable. Ugh, the sound. Oh, that's even worse. Just squelching. So if I pass, or wait till end of turn, it'll still put it behind everything else. This is flying. Oh, I could have flown over things, as one does. That's the damage I do. Let's see. Give him a little stab. Oh, so that exhausted the counter. Yikes. Oh. My locusts. Advanced summon swarm. Think I can get here and attack. We're gonna use the heroic strike, but let me get to squelching. I can use it since the turn rolled over, I guess. Okay. How do I eat it? Devours it. I don't get any health back. But, Is that gonna take my whole turn to eat it? Yeah. I guess if you had a massive stack that could scale. I'm gonna just back off to keep my locusts. They're real stabby. Oh, I have to be 2 away. Because I gotta hit him with a tail slap. Obviously. This is gonna activate. Or... how much damage does a fireball do? 100. What? To all creatures. Which does include... I assume my own. Okay, well, there's a little... it's a hive. We'll grow the hive. Obviously, we're going to turn up the speed of combat once I know what all the units are named. And how much damage they do. Like, clearly it's one of those. Like, but... otherwise, I'm going to have to keep going back. Valuable artifact, some gold. Once per game. Curses its plunderer. We'll just... wait, no, I don't think... no. No. Okay. Nothing else to be done, right? Market. I'm getting the money, so and then I'll probably get the market or something. Learning. Hero gains 1 line of sight. Honestly, I think +4 to tier 1. I should be building basic scouting. Seems really good too. Because you can only have, what, 8 spells? Scouting. Let me see. I need to build some more units. So, I'm gonna build another locust stack. Wait, who is it? Ooh. Hello there. The scorpion is clearly something to build around. But you can only build 1. Oh, well, you can get the... I can just get the upgraded ones? Ooh. Gains 3 speed. The volcanic scorpion. Okay, what's the difference? This one... Nest protector. The start of the battle. For each other unique hive creature, it gains more defense. Upon death, it generates 2 focus. This is Vanguard. For each other hive, this gains +1 attack. Whenever it kills an enemy, it generates 2 focus. Which is the ability points, I think. That seems pretty good. Give me one of those. Oh, I can't get it because I don't have the building. But it's stretch goals. Anyways, give me some overgrown locust. Look at how many fucking tags this has. Like a YouTube video. Tags don't matter anymore. Everybody put too much shit on them. Yeah, I know there are people who know what they're doing are going to be like, wow, are you ever going to actually play the game? But this is... I've learned my lesson in my olden age, if you would. My Olden Era. That, especially with these sort of games, the only way to actually get into them is to treat it like I'm reading the Prima strategy guide for a while. And then, once you have that baseline level of knowledge, you can speed it along. But, did you have creator access? No, I have, paying customer access. I, didn't look at it. I liked the demo, but it wasn't something I would have played all day. I don't know. I haven't played enough to know if they sanded off the rough edges. It just felt like so much like I was playing a mobile game, which I don't play. I've seen other people play them. It's like notification, 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 notification. Any idea how multiplayer works? No idea. And probably like less than 3% of people play it. It's just a bunch of loud people online that like multiplayer, but I'd imagine it has someone who plays the most popular multiplayer RTS, which still has less than half of people playing multiplayer. We'll see if we get there. But I love the look so far. I'm glad I picked random. I'm gonna keep picking random. Well, unless I get the same factions, but I forget how long a game takes. Maybe we could finish one. We'll never have more players in multiplayer than right now. They're all just as incompetent. The real draw. Alright. Well, I started my units building. Wait, what is recruit all? Oh, can you get multiple? I can just bring my hero back and add those to the army. The hive grows. And this turned into an easy battle now. I wonder if there's like perks to see exactly what your enemy has before. Maybe it's reading before you start the battle. It's a little odd you can't see that same icon then, but... Okay, so the Hornet... I mean, we'll still keep it forward, but... So they just slap. Yep. 33 stacks. Interesting. I'm actually gonna let it go forward. Let's see. Come and get me. Oh, it has an alternative melee attack as an option. Oof. So, there will be a counterattack. If I blast this thing with a fireball, I'm gonna blast the other thing with a fireball. Woo. I feel like the counter damage. Is there any way to see the counter damage? So I'm gonna do 15 to 26. That total stacks? Oh wait, that kills total stacks. It was 15 to 26, the counter damage. What's the second number? That's the part I need to know. Is that just the total damage I'm doing and the result is... One is your damage to it. The skills expected to it. So, I'm expected to kill 2 to 4, doing 15 to 26 damage. The counter damage is a number as well. Is there any way to see that, or you just got to do the math yourself? Like, I'll kill 2 to 4 of it, but that will still leave 20 slapping for a lot of damage. So if I don't trigger... Math yourself, it's damage a stack. Yeah, so 4 times 26 seems like not a good idea. Minus whatever you're... So that will... I do have 11 arm... Wait, what? That armor is 11? There's no way it blocks everything. They're like a codex of some sort. You need to do the math. I knew this was a nerd game. Is that going to be armor away from the total? Because 11 armor is more armor than their attack level. Just got to send it and find out. Your literal last... No, wait, that was someone else. You have the same color in chat. But I'm like, the last message, you got to do the math. Next message, send it and find out. So I expect to die to the counterattack. It did 46. So that was 23 times 4, or let's say 25 times 4 is 100. I took, what, 46 damage? So 11 armor. Or 11 defense. Are those different things? There's some sort of damage reduction calculation, and I'm not sure what it is. But we are getting out of there, because I'm not dead yet. So the fact that the counterattack is first is the real struggle here. These guys have 5 defense, or armor, or whatever. So that means 23. We're just going to go with 23 times 4 is 92. These guys have a grand total of... What does it say? 6 out of 12. It's just general health. Yeah, I don't get... What is the 6 out of 12? You already counted this turn? No, that was last turn. The turn rolled over. 50%. It's the current HP of the next mob to die. Oh, so we're looking at the 11th stack. The other 10 all have full HP. So that means there's 56 health total in this stack. Now, if I'm doing my math correctly, the locusts die. Oh, but the counterattack is second. Wait. Interesting. I double strike. One hits before the counter, and then they counter, and then you slap back again. Now that is actually very important. That is a very relevant bit. Skeleton warrior. Parasite took 40 damage, 5 units died. Parasite counterattacked, and it took 84 damage. Alright, I'm just gonna switch to melee and see. Yeah. Get out of here. Hey! No, you can't do that. Nope, I will die. Yeah, I will die. What do we got? Heroic strike. If I skip, I can just use the locust. Which, get that first strike in. Does Winter know ranged units dominate everything? No, that's why we still use spears on the back. Has Winter considered ranged units have value over just slapping things that can counterattack? Now that you bring it up. Expert, I didn't even summon a single swarm. This deck is 16%. What are Nightshade spells? I'm not, like, this is not... We're in full encyclopedia mode right now. Some of this I know you can... Wait, can I wait to upgrade? Yes. So then I can go. But we're in full... What do these things do? Fatal Decay. Target enemy creature cannot restore. Remains after creature's death. Enlarge Shadow. Gains 2 attack and defense. Despair. Curses the target. They take a lot of damage. Damn. And then a debuff. And we've got target enemy creature loses speed. A lot of damage. Intentions of neutral squads. Target friendly creature cannot be targeted. Target enemy creatures prevented from using ranged attacks. They fall asleep. Wish somebody would use that on me sometimes. That would be my superpower. In my Olden Era, being able to sleep a set amount of time, like I'm in Morrowind, would be... I don't want to fly. Seems stressful. Okay. Even teleporting. No. I don't know. Silence is important. Target enemy takes a whole... I think these are Star Children. Yeah, sure. I've played that game. Target creature immediately and uncontrollably attacks the closest target, whether it's friendly or enemy. Naira's Kiss marks the target. They take a fuck ton of extra spell damage, technical term. Increases the number of units in a target-friendly stack by a lot. They are temporary, but... Coup de grace. Okay, enemy will die after taking damage equal to its target. Okay, so these are all good, and they're death magic sort of stuff. And it does seem like the sort of vibe that a demonic herald would... What is this? So this has a little icon, which I think means it... That would make it a progenitor, which increases the creature growth in your cities. Which, you know, personally, as many creatures grow in my cities, that's a big plus. So I guess that's the one. Gives gold. Possibly. Yeah, nah. Anyone who owns land, like a building or a tower, obviously is way too strong for me, because I don't have those sort of budgets. I thought every interactable was going to be high. I keep this on somehow. Do I have to hold Alt all the time? I could maybe game it with the numpad. Alright. We have wood and ore. Do we have any more units I can build? Oh, that's all we got. I never clicked with the heroes. Seemed like every action was predetermined. You always built money and hired every troop. You always cleared the monsters you could reach and clear with lower. Yeah. I mean, like... But number go up. Highlight all things. I thought I pressed that before. I swear. I think I may not have pressed the save button, though. Why does it say the city is interactable? Oh, because you can always interact, but... I can't... There's no more... How many turns left on this building? Is that not a constructing icon? Oh, it means there's a building slot ready. I thought it was constructing something. Well. We're learning. We're learning. Slowly. Impossible battle. Lethal you think impossible is higher or lower than lethal? Those both seem pretty rough. I have to defeat the guard. Do I have any spells for the map? Also, nothing. So you can build a building a day? Ugh. I only missed out on like 2 days, but whatever. Should be able to rename my cities. Let's see, Apiary's Heart, more gold, more points. The bank gives me more gold, so I'm gonna get that. I like gold. I can subscribe. Random resources, even more gold. It appears I'm kind of jammed in here though. What? Somebody... What? How do you lose? Now I'm concerned. It's been less than a week. When do I get these units? Is it like the... Oh, it's like the beginning. It's a weekly thing, I think. Unlock 7 random spells. I want the scorpions. I'm gonna get the scorpions. They look really good. We have a point in this. Requirements for unlocking higher tier laws are... I would spend my points to lower the points. But it's a one-time allotment of money and such. Though... Oh, I have to save up the law points, though. Otherwise... I don't need that. Let's see. Interesting. Alright. I see. I got it. What's the hotkey for city? Like just a... Next city tab. Oh, that's once you're in the menu, though. Gotta get the hotkeys when I become a #1 Olden Era player. In PvP. I gotta be able to 500 APM. In a turn-based game. Spellbook B, Observatory O. I don't know if there's a immediately go to city tab button though. Let's see. Is there anything else I can hit before the beginning of the next one? We're just gonna go chill. All right. And a new week begins. Right? How long is a week? Why are you giving me that? Is it because Hero still has moves? Scorpions. It didn't give me more locusts. But it did give me Scorpion. Lethal battle. Lethal battle. Wait, maybe because I don't even have a hero out here. And we're leaving. Technically, it's not a new week. But I don't even have a path there without getting fighting normie battle. Sure. Gotta try out these scorpions. So what was my whole spiel here? No, the starting ones are just pretty good. But 12 defense. Alright. And just chill, Hornets. One Hornets. Mostly there for moral support. Does my mana refresh once a week? Oh shit, they have bows. Well, fuck. Basic summon avatar. Maybe we should start with that. A little late, but better late than never. Ooh. Wow, that's actually pretty sick. Oh shit, I should have used the heroic strike before they started shooting at me. Advanced summon swarm. Okay, wait. I'm gonna summon it here. And then I'm gonna use the Hornet to trigger the swarm. It spawns a stack. Okay, start of next turn. It doesn't, it's already used, well, it hasn't used a counterattack rather. Just gonna get a little closer. Double strike. So, oh, it might be initiative based. Yeah. The avatar, single stack, but huge. Teleports directly. Tier 8. Did I make a mistake by pulling this? Or is it just an amazing spell? Looks like just an amazing spell, and it costs no mana for some reason, so I'm not going to complain. Where's my larva? Oh. I don't need to destroy it into existence. It just gets sniped. Yeah, otherwise I stopped it from spawning. Nailed it. Alright, well. There's one way to learn, and that way is a bunch of people in Twitch chat noticing before I did, and then taking their opinion. We all know that's the best way to learn. Ah, shit. Gotta use the heroic strike as soon as possible. I don't see any reason not to. Unless, like, you're trying to set up a certain combo. But, like, if your only goal is to kill as fast as possible, heroic strike has no chance of counter, so. Small random reward. Some goodies. I've already gotten that one. Gonna work back home. And that is... a new week begins. The week of our conquest. Already 1/5 of all the heroes have been removed from the field. And only the strongest remain. The top 4, the final 4. of which we are a clear and great participant. We will recruit all of the forces into the armies of Mordor. Demon Gate. I don't actually remember what the faction. It's just demons, right? It's a bunch of demons. Plus 2 attack to any visiting hero. Overgrown locust and harvester locust. Reavers. Yeah, but think of... Your hero's spells cost less mana. Friendly creatures gain +1 attack, +1 defense. Summoned fire larva deal damage on death. How many law points am I producing daily? Wow, that'd be a lot more points. How much gold do I get daily? Plus 2250. These are all massive. But I can't pay my bills with law points. I mean, let's look at the legal book here. But well, actually, yes, I can. Technically, that's not true. Produces 1 crystals. In fact, this is all economy. Start battle with focus charge. More money. Yeah, okay, so you can literally pull your... Heals deal plus 10% damage. There's a bunch of generic but very strong macro upgrades. Friendly creatures gain attack. Parasite growth. Increases by 1. Locust growth. Oh wait, do they grow when they're in the cities? Where am I supposed to see these sort of buffs? Elite scorpions. I think I'm gonna go with the law points and we'll see if I regret it. I don't trust myself with the spells enough. I'm gonna take my money drop and my reduction. Let's see, normal battle. Or so they claim. This went from yeah, we're gonna do a little farming. Destroy them. Oh, I've got 2 sets of scorpions. Can I combine that? No. Why are they in 2 stacks? They're a max stack size. That doesn't feel very swarmy. Well, tentacles over here. They don't have range, right? Melee. That one's ranged. Off we go then. We're squelching our way across the field. Number 1 squelcher. Oh, they can fly. Whoa, it does AoE. That's good to know. Wait your turn. Yeah. Heroic strike. Got him. Oh wow, look at all these goodies. Produces 2 ore daily. I was really at the edge of range. Let me just see. Nothing there. Nothing there. Markup 300%. They really rob you. All right. And now, get my minerals. A specific spell. Despair. Cool. Oh, so if I hold these, they're in my spell book. Is that a combat spell? Curses the target. They take 80 pure damage at the start of their turn. 9 mana. Meh. I really need more mana. Not enough mana. Alright. Destroy. This spare is good. Typical doomer. I forgot to stack the Scorpies. What's the hotkey for weight? W. I could just let the Scorpies handle it and minimize losses on anything else, I think. Gonna mostly do that. Maybe it's a time to try out the fire larva. High morale. That's really good, right? I don't think they're gonna get much done against the defense of the Scorpies. Ooh. Yeah. When do I get my focus points? I know I have the focus point generators. Okay, what's the skip turn? The Hornets are there mostly for moral support right now. Because if somebody glances at them, they will die. D. Or don't do it. Okay, so 4 times 16. Let's see if I can wrap my head around the math. Now that it's full HP. So it's 64. This has 5 defense. So it should just be 49 damage taken, right? If that's how defense works. What? 26. I have no idea. Wait. Oh, I attacked him first, so they had less. So 7 times 16. I still don't. Anyways, give him the tail slap. There's a multiplier to the damage that is decided by your attack and their defense. And I'm just supposed to map this out each time. I guess mostly you just get an idea, but... Hey, where do I learn these multipliers? Like, you were supposed to do the tutorial, but, like, say I did the tutorial, but I didn't remember the exact number. Where would I? Oh, the wiki. Classic. Pull out your Prima strategy guide, which you guys got with your early access purchase, obviously. Don't tell me it's fandom. Is there a non-fandom? There's Hooded Horse, which actually has a pretty good wiki for Against the Storm. Combat. All right, everybody, You thought we were playing a game that was mostly reading an encyclopedia, but now we're going out of the game to read the encyclopedia. So this is where the real game begins. All right, hexes, hexagons, we know are the bestagons. Turn order and movement speed. The order in which unit stacks take their turn is determined by initiative. Units with higher initiative act earlier. On their turn, they can move up to an equal number of hexes. No, we gotta take... Generally speaking, having higher is advantageous, as you're more controlling the flow of battle. Two sides will alternate between taking turns with the attacker having the first opportunity. An example of battle with all units share the same initiative and speed. How to turn of the round switches back and forth. You know, it's not very helpful. I guess they used all the same units, so they would be identical. But waiting and skipping turns. Other than attacking using abilities, unit stacks have 2 additional options. Wait will push the unit's action to the end of the turn order. Once a unit has taken this option, their initiative will essentially be flipped, with the highest unit taking their turn after everyone else has acted. Having your units wait can be very advantageous, as you force lower initiative to take their turn first. You can only wait once, so allowing you to take the first attack. Skip. Simply end your turn. Generally a good idea to always be maneuvering into a better position. Sometimes the best move is to do nothing. Sometimes you want your weaker units to not attack a powerful stack, etc., etc. Alright. Melee attacks. Adjacent hexes will trigger a counterattack in most cases. Target enemy unit long reach 1 hex away. Do not provoke counterattack. They can also melee if needed, like the parasite. Range attacks target any enemy, except when an enemy is in an adjacent hex. In that case, they'll only do a melee attack, which probably sucks. Decreases by 10% per additional hex, up to 50%. So you want to shoot them from 2 hexes away.
When
I guess.
I look upon this gameplay, it makes me
Thank you.
almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Like and subscribe. Oh, here we go. This is the math we were looking for. When a creature attacks another, the damage inflicted is increased by increased. What am I, a fucking text-to-speech? Technically, yes. Increased by the attacker's attack. And reduced by defender's defense. British defense. Attack and defense is of the hero. Okay, is added. Now, do we see that on the card? Or is that just the default amount on the card? I'm not sure. The damage is multiplied by 1 plus 5% of the attacker's attack. And then divided by 1 plus 5% of the attacker's defense. Another equivalent formula is 20 plus attack or 20 plus defense. For example, if a swordsman, 4 attack and 4 defense, 4 attack a skeleton, 4 attack 1 defense, the modifier would be 20 plus 4, 20 minus 1, divided by 20 plus 1 for a result of 1.14. That means when the swordsman attacks the skeleton, it'll deal 2 to 3 damage. Results in a final damage of... Oh, damage is rounded up to the next whole number if over 0.5. Okay. So... I need like a graph because my eyes did glaze over. But the summary is the greater the disparity between attack and defense, the better the multiplier. That's what I'm getting from it. This is not helping. This is not helping. All right? Like, here, in case you wanted to break it down. So, this is what they decided to put in the game besides just kind of give you an estimation of, like, what counterattack damage would be. They're like, this is better. Instead of giving you a general estimation of the range of damage you'll take, simply attack a creature and then take the attack and the defense value and multiply the difference in attack and defense by 20. And then the attack, this is not factoring in Lucky Strike, which... So it is a gradient of sorts, is what I'm getting. And you should try to make the disparity as much in your favor as possible between attack and defense values. That's what I'm getting. I'm not going to get into the exact math, but morale and luck, creature. Sure, yeah. Okay, well, so it isn't a flat number is the summary.
When I look upon
It
this
is
gameplay, it
a
makes me
very,
almost feel like
it
I
is
am
a
capable
series of
human
flat
emotion.
numbers that gets increasingly
Laughing,
complicated.
crying emoji. I'm Brian
Are
and
you
I
still doing
approve
push-ups for
this
donations?
message.
Yes. For $200, I will do 2 push-ups. For $2 more, I'll learn how to adjust the notifications. Is that going to be normal battle? What the fuck? So, if my attack is higher than their defense, then it will do more damage than advertised as the baseline, whereas vice versa. I guess we'll put everything... Okay. Is this because I came into their house? And, so that means they get to meet and greet how they want? I see. There's not much to be done with the Hornet besides lose it. Yeah. What are these things? Hoplets. Bleaching hop. Takes 4 mana from enemy hero. I'd rather you didn't. I'm gonna use my... Wait, Despair. 80 pure damage. At the start of their turn, does that say? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... Did it work? Does not affect magical creatures undead. I assume that weird fairy caterpillar is a magical creature. I had neglected to consider such things. All right. We're actually just going to move the Hornet away. So let's take a look. We got 5-3, which is different than damage. So this is the damage. That's the attack modifier. That's the defense. 7-5. So generally a good time. Until they get a lucky strike off on me, but whatever. Very ambitious attack there. Yeah, fuck off. So do they move? Is it more damage from the back? Still painful. We didn't say anything about that on the combat. Encyclopedia. Did it? Wiki says no. Like, it didn't say... You think they would add it to another calculation? Like here. But I didn't see anything about positioning besides the amount of hexes away. Was the only relevant part. Might as well give him the tail stab so it doesn't... Premature emergence. So if you have 3 focus points, but... I'm just gonna soften that one up. We have more attack till the end of the round. We got less damage, 2 speed, whatever. I'm gonna activate fire larva. Well, they're gonna kill it immediately now that I think about it, but I guess that wastes the turn. Yeah. Perfectly strategized. What is the point of a hornet if it's just gonna not do? Once I eventually buff it. I'll be honest, I forgot that wasn't my locust. I'm like, I'll move to a safe zone. Nope. So I knew the scorpions would carry. Maybe the flanking bonus is if there are multiple units nearby. I'm gonna try to activate it just by... Alright, we'll do that, and then... Oh. Do I have higher initiative? High enough. A little rough. In the tactics phase, creatures can be placed within a 3-line area. Wait. Okay, so this has that little icon, which... Thought it was supposed to be a progenitor here. But it doesn't show like it's increasing anything. Winter is a cock voice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like mother, like son. I'm stuck. Yeah, that icon does something. I just don't know what. Which is, you know, like 80% of the game so far for me. Spellbook one more time. Wait, what? Okay. Did we get the goodies? I think oh, that was the goodies right there. I feel like I need to go back and I have such a tiny amount of units. Ah, so that's physically blocking there, which is odd. Does anyone live here? Is this someone else's city? I think it's supposed it's a neutral, I think. Like it's gray. Is that a player? Red, orange, green. No gray. Okay. $3,000 to $4,000 gold per visiting hero once per week. What? I don't. Okay. Basic diplomacy. All right, I'm into something. Somebody tell me why these have icons. Ooh. and offer... Wait, I can potentially gather them to my... That actually seems incredibly helpful. Progress towards the passive track. See, that's what I thought, but it doesn't seem to be... Like, it still says 0 out of 5. So... Is there... There's no one in the city. You need to get to level 3. I'm level 6. Produces 1 crystals daily. That doesn't sound like a lot. Let's see. Recruitment of hornets. Yeah, let's add those units. Oh, so the moment you get it, you can recruit. Good to know. Any creatures gain 1 attack, 1 defense. Requirements for unlocking. I'm just gonna take the mana reduction for my spellcaster. All right. To the city. Okay, wait. It is not empty. It is occupied. Alchemical lab. Wait, what? Do I own this city or not? Because... What? It's letting me build. Undead. It's undead. I don't know what happened. Because I couldn't enter. Is there a guard, like, around the city? I'm gonna continue the law points and see if that... It was empty and you locked it. There's no one. It's like, come on in. All right. You're the governor now. I clicked on another fight. Ah. I feel like this icon should bring up the menu. We have the upgraded parasites as well as locusts. Sure. And another spell. I assume 1 point is for tier 1. Target enemy creature cannot restore HP. Target friendly gains +2 attack and defense. 1+1 per every 4 heroes spell power. 1+1. Oh, so it's just a flat amount. I already have despair, but only via my scroll. I'll hold off for now. Save up the points. Same with the laws. Speaking of, we're gonna up those taxes. I got the law points to get the gold point. I guess we're adding these undead into the army. What do we got? 1,000 more gold? Sure, why not? When can I hire heroes? tavern band. Is this did I pick the single hero mode? I guess. What do I need for a treasury? Fortifications. Okay. Cities attack a stack of tier 1 creatures. Additional passages appear in the city walls. We're just gonna get the extra defense. Set up the treasury. Free dust. What I always wanted. Weird mix. It's just a bunch of skellies. Those are my expendables. I can wait. Well, let's get the spell book out. These guys have bows. Congratulations on your despair. Let's see, if I block it with terrain, does it reduce the range damage? Oh, the skellies are just getting bullied, but that's fine. Maybe they can't shoot it at all. Difficulty? Everything's normal / default at the moment. This is supposed to be like just starting out. Trying to figure out what very specific things mean. Okay, sure. Just keep bullying the skellies. Squelches aggressively. Heroic strike. Really? So counterattack ready. Well, let's hope for the best. They're still not dead. Nature's Fury. Does that use? No, you can do 2 per turn. Very satisfying. Watch the scorpions just obliterate. And not to be confused with Fireball. Have you played the other Heroes of Might and Magic series games? I have not. I played the demo for this for like a day. So, just enough to know how little I know. Thus the discovery of so many things. They wish to join me. I'll take it. I guess I could deny some of them, but... Welcome to the team! Visiting heroes morale. And gold after defeating the guard. A random small reward. And... yeah. More taxes! Oh, double click. Just complaining. The treasury for more gold. 3 days to pay off. Eternal Visage. I need more wood, please. Recruitment of whites, crypts, and graves, too. Gonna need something similar there. Let's see. Any chance we... It's only impossible, not lethal. 1,000 gold. Difficult. We're gonna get the XP. And destroy them. Oh, these warden parasites. They have similar units. Actually, could be a bit of an issue. Because they can outrange. And still have the counter. Now maybe I shouldn't... If I try to touch it, they will be very My locust will die. Should have led with despair. Well, I can attack because of the long range. But it doesn't give me much. Awkward because we're just tail slapping each other all over the place. Sure. High morale. Fair enough. Hey, why'd I get 2 attacks? Because of the morale? Oh, it's eating a human. I see. It fell out of the parasite as it died. It's gonna be a yikes from me, dog. Is that another... Now that city does have units in it. I want to head home for the start of the next week. What happened to your summon spell? Oh, I forget it every single time. Duh. More taxes. Already visited. Then why does it have... Oh, if they know the skill, level it up instead. It was still green. Let's see. Allows a hero to revert to level 1 once. Receives a permanent bonus to their attributes that depends on the moment, on their level at the moment of the ritual. An interesting one. And just get which ones are nest protector, harvester loc? I like the overgrown idea. Meanwhile, more gold, please. Bit of a macro build. they just take my city? That did not take much. They came in off my vision and took my city in a single turn. Wow. I mean, yeah. Got a few more hornets now. Just walked in. Well, I didn't have anything there. Because it was just before the next week. So. I guess we can get the hero attack. Which should buff my units, right? So the other AI die. So my main base could just be destroyed by something like that. I feel like I have enough to fight, but how would I ever chase them down if they have the same move speed? Or maybe, all right, well, thus it begin. Or maybe it end. Unclear. All right, Hornet first. I have enough for one stack of despair. Yeah, some units I recognize, some not so much. The Troglodytes. Vine Iriad. That one looks very strong. And then there's the ranged Fawn. It is strong. I'm gonna use Despair. Take this thing. There's some sort of magical slap there. Really? Well, he attacked first, so... yeah, that works out for him. I don't think I can get in range. Oof. One down. What is it doing? Awaken Earth. Gain speed, initiative, and HP and unlimited counterattacks. Great. Uh-oh. I don't know if the swarm is going to be it, but I have nothing. Oh wait, whatever happened to summon Avatar? If there was ever a time to remember possibly the most powerful spell I have. What am I gonna do with the Hornets? Like, oof. Oh my, it did so much damage. I'm super dead, aren't I? I'm looking super dead. Okay, let's just activate the counter. Oh, it does splash. Sick. What happened to my... oh. Well, hasn't destroyed my larva yet, but also the ranged hasn't attacked yet, so be enough. God, it's so tanky. My Scorpies! My parasite! Oh, what? Okay. Oh, my... Don't worry, my banelings will be enough. I'm sure. Maybe the avatar... Wait. How much more swarm do I even have? Doesn't matter. We're gonna add more. I still have enough for a heroic strike. Maybe the summon avatar can save me. Whatever. Send it. $202. No! Ah! So, what faction were they? Because that one's obviously OP. I think I need to look through the heroes. Let's see. The Grove. Yeah, well, we have a wiki we can look at, I guess. On the Hooded Horse site, which is something. Alt to view more info. Let's get a generic ranged attack hero. Generates 1 focus charge at the start of every battle, which feels very strong. Friendly creatures' basic attacks deal more damage. Creatures deal more damage, and they deal more damage. Mr. Spearhead reveals the borders of all areas, including those hidden by the fog of war. Those basic scouting. Growth in your cities increases by 1. Is this just a general thing, is getting 1 focus point for all these? Looks like it. Spearhead seems very good at direct combat. You know what? That's the pick. We're gonna go with the Grove and Spearhead. We'll keep going till I find one that's OP enough for even me to win. All right. We got the basics. I didn't even build for like 3 days because I didn't understand the icons at the start, which certainly didn't help. Oh, how quick. I like the little move through that. +2 spell power to any visiting hero. Vine Iriads, Shroomwood's Shack. We're gonna just get more gold. Recruit all. If I lose to getting sniped on the garrison immediately, well, whatever. XP. I'm just gonna spend the day gathering. 2 focus charges, or +20. That's total. It's not +20 on top of the +15. It's just telling me what it'll say after that. It's +35. I'm taking the 2 focus charges. What? Friendly creatures deal +10 and take -10. Focus charge limit increases by 1. +30 max mana. Just focus charge. We're doing all focus. We're gonna win with the hero. That's the plan. What we got here? +50% max mana. Destroy them. Let's see what we got. We got the Hoplitz, which takes 4 mana from enemy hero. But it's a 2 ability cost. Oh, this is how you get the thingy. This is the rock face. Vine Iriad. And then the font. Having any ranged attackers to start. No. Okay. Just gonna put it right down the center to split the difference. Takes 4 mana. Okay, let me consult my spell book. There's no spells. Well consulted. Heroic Strike. Just gonna hide behind this because I think that reduces ranged attack damage. Oh, we're gonna shoot it with arrows. Seems pretty good. Your spawn. Your fawns. You can get a lot of wait. How do they give focus from ranged attacks? It's focused. Focus a special resource to use an ability to send focus charges when creatures attack or take damage. All creatures generate 1 focus point upon attacking, except for melee creatures, which generate 2. Huh. And then the charge is a certain amount of points, I see. Interesting tactic to split it. Let's just... I don't think I can get there in a turn. How much defense? It's gonna hurt a bit, I think, but... Oh, lucky strike. Oh, I guess just a bit. Okay. All right, we can just a little bit. It's getting a little. We're at that point. This thing does not move. My tree rock does not move very fast, believe it or not. That's a noise. Generate 3 focus charges. Heroic Strike deals plus 10. Yeah, but 3... Just 1 more time. 1 more time. Whenever friendly creatures or the hero spend focus, the cooldown of all hero spells are reduced by 1 round. Isn't Heroic Strike 1 round? They gain 5% per... They gain 5% per hero level to the damage dealt with Heroic Strike. Hero gains plus 1 attributes until... Spell. I don't know if Heroic Strike is a spell. I like the burst of energy idea. All attributes also good. Well, we'll see if I regret that. More max mana. Not a spell. It's just like a ability, I guess. So, how do we split? It's an interesting idea. I don't know if the order down here matters. We'll see if I like that. A little more granularity there. Plus 40 movement points this turn. What is my normal amount? 175. Troglodyte Throne. Anyone answering the door in the chat? More XP. I can't quite get there. Directly south is a sawmill. Should really get all the producing things daily. Is there a reason they spawned right next to my base, or is that just random coincidence? What do we have? Mother Nature. Bank. Grants the kingdom 1,000, 1,000. Plus 1,000. So that's 2,000 per day, right? Like, to battle. So I see no reason to let them get any closer to me. Instead, okay, so there's terrain in the way, but whatever. Just keep blasting. What? It can move that far? Jeez. Two to 5 is kind of a wide range. They're at the start of the turn. What? Good thing it changed targets. I guess it did say normal battle. Pretty heavy losses. Tier 5 daylight spells. Let me real quick bring up our... Strikes an enemy for a lot. Honestly, spell casting is not huge for me. Right, well... Morale. Or just damage. I think basically... So these all lead to other parts of the tech tree. I don't know if you can see what all the follow-ups are, but... Grants a very large amount of gold after... I didn't get to the trogs in time. What haven't I clicked? Gives ore to the visiting here. This battle could be a little painful. I'm kind of light on the units. Oh, part of the thing was I used my focus points on the mana here, which I didn't need to. Is that ranged? No. Also, what's the heroic strike hotkey? Tilde? I'm just gonna hide in the corner. I guess I could try to get a better angle on it. Oh, it's a long strike. Don't love that. Get out of here. Oh no. Just fuck off. Nice for him to walk into range. Just walking right past me to the back line. Yeah. Morale, yeah. The morale can get you the... Okay, what is it? What is it? There's multiple things. Morale and luck. High morale, give your units a chance to act twice, which is, you know, very good. Creatures with negative morale may lose their chance to act at all. Each point will grant a 4% chance. Another thing can influence the number of different factions. Having all your creatures belong to one faction gives you +1. Each additional faction -1. And then there's creature types and all that. So it's attacking twice is a pretty big buff. We're gonna jam these into one big group here. Got the sawmill. There's also the ore over there. And, well, I want the bank. What kind of precious... Not too much strength here. XP wasn't quite enough to level. Teaches a random skill. Basic battle magic. Increased by 15% of spell power and knowledge. I have 3 spell power and 2 knowledge. That's something. All right. Same sort of battle. I'm getting rid of this thing. It bothered me too much. It's an open field though, so. I'm covering up the fawn. Just know there's a fawn behind me. It's one of those games that there's no way I'm not going to cover something on the UI. Gross. Get him again. See, that was a bunch better. Hero gains 2 morale. I don't know where I'm going to get a catapult from. Heroic strike. It's already helping a ton. Friendly creatures' chance to take additional turn are increased by 1% per each point. Bonus is doubled if they know Battlecraft. I don't have that. Enemy morale reduced by 1. Attack, defense, spell power, and sight radius increased by 2 in an area you do not control. Doubled if they know daylight magic. I don't. So that's for attacking. I'm gonna go with resolve. We'll lean into the morale. So I already visited. It needs to not have the icon that it should gray out. Stop misleading me. Is that? Oh, okay. Are there any other obvious? You can recruit fawns from this. Normal battle, So if I clear these out, which I should have done while I was over on that side. Oh, there's something over there. A wood lying on the ground. Sure. I don't like having the red. It'd be nice if it was more transparent. But is the mini-map really necessary? Okay, we stay there. You haven't looted the ores. I'm triggering people. Oh, these lying on the ground. I was saving them for later so that I could let them grow into big, strong ores over time. I want more archers and warriors. But I guess I have to wait till the end of the... Spawn growth increased by +2. All right. I only have 3 units, but they're very strong units. Ooh, we're going to hide behind the... Oh. Let's use Heroic Strike. That's a lot of range damage. Might go with the furthest one. Trying to hop closer. These are all... I'm gonna soften this up and then follow it up. I don't want to waste the Heroic Strike damage. I think it's better to just weaken them so they don't really do anything, as opposed to trying to outright kill, unless you get something from the kill specifically. 11 stacks. Pretty sick. Alright. Somebody said ranged was pretty good. Yeah, ranged from on high. Okay, what is my first? I can get tax collectors right off the bat. Or... hard to know how macro to go. Well, first, grab that. More gold. Difficult battle. I think I've lost too many. What do we have over here? Circlet of Life. Gives gold and crystals. Day 4. Am I red? Yes. You should probably get fortifications. There's also the Mage Guild. The Marketplace. Get basic defense, but I don't know how much that's gonna help. There's a build to this, but I feel like I could take them because that's the melee, right? They're all melee. Can I save and save scum? Scum 1. I'm gonna say I'm pretty confident with Heroic Strike. Like on paper, my units suck, but the idea is they'll never get close. Oh, they're split. I don't have any spells, right? I do have Heroic Strike, and I have some ranged units, so... Who's the most... Just keep them from getting... Those have shinier armor, which means they're better. Everyone knows that. I have a direct... No, there's a bunch of terrain blockers. I gotta factor that in when I'm placing the archers from now on. I haven't been doing that. Try to just body block here. I might be able to knock this out before... Okay, it's gonna hit big. For nothing, though. Thank you. My hoplets. No. No. Well, this is dicey. Get out of there, hoplets. Well, first we're gonna use heroic strike, and then they don't have enough move for that. Right? Okay. And then, yeah, that was a mistake. Nope. Counterattack is ready. Alright. Yeah, I thought so. Because they were all melee, so I did like half the damage before they came across. And that gives me fawns, which I can get before the start of the next week, which is important, I think. And now the which is the archers. And then I was just gonna go with Texas, but it feels like more XP, and this gives hoplets hide in a corner. See if I can get, if I put the fawns right here, if something spawns down the center, that's a direct shot. Hide in the corner. High morale, hiding in the corner. Yeah, me too. Alright, my turn. How is that not? It says broken. Is that just, it's just too far? I don't know if the broken arrow is a... Anyways, well... Nope. Nope, you're sitting. You have 2 turns, I know, but... Nope. Nope. It's out of optimal range. Oh. Well, them too. Nope. Just... Just give up. You sit in the corner. Oh. Every time I keep forgetting. I want to head back. I think. Because it's the end of the week momentarily. And there's nothing left to click here besides this alchemical dust that was hiding in the corner that was completely blocked. Barely. I would love to recruit. I'm actually gonna get this. So that way, I don't know if it'll roll over with the next day, but... How many movement points do I have left? 23? Wait, no, there's a day 7. Yeah. And now we have the laws. So, hoplets always deal max damage. Feels pretty good. I'm actually going to go for it. Give me the hot patch. Wait, I already have one. Wait, is Herbomancers the upgrade? No, those are this dude. Living. He's alive. It's alive. Mushroom magic. I don't have any spell. I should probably get some shroom song. We can get the fancy hoplets though. I'm gonna do that. So, Dusk Hoplets. Upon death, this creature increases the hero's spell power. Is that the whole stack or one unit? And Dawn Hoplets are... Enemies do not counterattack. That's huge. Generates 1 focus charge. Okay, well that's also sick. I think we're gonna do the Dawn Hoplets. And we're just gonna chill. I know I'm not, I still have movement points, but the new week music. Recruit all. And where do I get my fancy? So it says allows you to recruit, but did I need to do that before? Oh, from now on, it'll be done. With the treasury now at the start of the week. I'm gonna go get my dozen more fawns. Bringing us to 44. Which I think is in split it off territory. Double click to upgrade the stack. Oh yeah, you do it manually. Shit. Thank you. Learning. Alright. What? Why not? Because I can't click correctly. What do we got? Ooh. Guile Infiltrator and Troglodyte. I don't really want to go again. We'll wait and see. Oh shit, well. Looks like we don't really get the option, do we? Damn. That's a lot of damage. So, initiative. Which one is initiative? Speed? Or is that movement? Initiative is the lightning strike, I think. I should get the hit first, which means the counterattack should be weak. What's the thought there? Oh yeah, sure, hit him again. No, my... Okay, whatever. Are glowy assets owned by you? Seems like yes, asterisk, as some of them have kind of quirky... Alright. Primal spells. Basic attacks deal more damage. Take less damage. I am not a spellcaster. Honestly, I'm gonna take the defense. We're doing the most generic ass hero. Attack go up. Defense go up. Damage go up. Good. That's the build. Am I out of movement? Is there a way to see my movement on... I mean, you can see it, but... 7 points. The gold is a little low, so I need to think about that. Is that an item? My first item. +3 defense. Number go up. Let's get him. Use that thing. Arbitrator tier 6. Concubus tier 5. It said normal battle, but this is feeling less than. It's not gonna kill, but it'll do some. Yeah. Good enough. Yeah. Rude. Gonna get rid of one of those stacks. A lot of morale. It's 3 word. I back off. I cast tactical withdrawal. Glance of the Abyss. Alright. That's pretty good. I'm just getting the Mage Guild because I want... So, 7 random spells. I literally just have... It says unlocks 7 random... Did I not read? Unlock 7 random tier 1 spells in the Magic Observatory and the ability to spend dust to upgrade tier 1 spells to unlock additional when heroes visit the city. Oh, I have to go back to the city. Okay. Because the guild doesn't like to go outside. Which, you know. For real, for real. And then I can also potentially upgrade my units. Here, let's put them up here. Oh, that's not the button. Upgrade to Dawn Hoplets. They got a little hat. Sick. Let's just take the money drop. Spells. I was looking at spells. So we got Healing Water. Restores HP. Blessing. Target friendly creature deals more damage. Shorten Shadow. Loses 2 attack and defense. Fatal Decay. Cannot restore HP. Early Start. Lightning Bolt. Pretty good ones, it looks like there. Wait, what is this? Ground Sight. Reveals the location of all neutral on the global map. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but I assume the ones that are less concentrated are where the cities are. The ones with like just a couple nearby. Interesting, there's nothing here. That seems a little suspicious. That's still definitely on the map. If there was to be another town... But actually, it does think... I do think gives some valuable info. Does think. Oh my god. What we got back there? Visiting Hero's spell power. No, don't go back. Empty spaces can mean oceans or lakes. Those exist? I don't know if I can get... there's the unit info. Wait, what? Oh, I do have the upgrades. I can just do it from there. Okay. Alright, just one. I'm gonna get some more water. And then... Oh, wait, what the fuck? No, that's a border control unit. Okay, I thought that was a hero. They were red. One mo... Follow the stone road. It leads to roads lead to towns? In this economy? What is the end turn button? Enter? E. Sure. Okay, well... If I don't know how many movement points. I'm gonna move one on the road. Alright. 175. 168. So... I'm gonna go here. So being on roads definitely takes less. I'm gonna move one space. That took 10. So it's like 10 versus 6. But having plus 40. 10 versus 7. Plus 1,000 XP to each visiting hero. Oh, that's the movement. It's the green bar. I figured it out. First try. There are 2 of these. I'd actually like to hit both. That's a more efficient move. Oh, but you have to be in a specific spot to interact, I see. Oh, we have the town. Let's get the marketplace. And I can get a spell. Is this upgrade? Target enemy loses. Restores HP. Click a spell icon to unlock or upgrade. 25 plus 5. The upgrade. Oh, so you get like a specific. Oh, affects all friendly creatures? It doesn't show any other direct upgrade. Less damage from melee. You already have ground sight. Guillotine. Gains attack and defense. Less damage to basic attacks. Friendly creature gains speed. I like that, just pouring blessings all over. I like all the ones that are buffs all friendly creatures. That seems like a good one. I'm gonna do the healing. Oh, so it's each I see. Each upgrade that's in order. It looked like it was a choice because it has bullet points and not like 1, 2, 3. So, wait, what? Oh, it cost me alchemy dust to upgrade. So what is the 1 point in the magic observatory then? Is that just unlocking spells then? Not... Feels like... I guess you need your magical dust to... Sure, whatever. Immediately generate focus charges. Sure, yeah. What? What do you... What? Okay, what is it? What is that? I keep pressing buttons and it keeps not spending my magic observatory point. Yeah, I don't know what the point indicates. Then, if it's not unlocks. I rotate the camera. We're rich. Wait. Heroic strike deals plus 10 basic damage. I'm going wiki time. I don't know what I expected. It's not exactly what I meant. Spell casting. Spellcasting is heavily influenced. It requires mana. They Gain 10 more max with each point of knowledge. Regenerate 1 per day by default, plus 1 more per knowledge. Control spells damage. Mage guilds in the Magic Observatory. Usual way to earn spells is by visiting a mage guild. Special buildings in a city that you unlock new spells. Spells are divided up into 5 tiers of complexity and power. For every tier upgrade that is built, 4 spells of appropriate tier are randomly unlocked. For each turn, an additional spell can be researched and unlocked by paying an additional cost in precious resources. Spells that are native to the guild are marked with light blue. And grow and power more than one of your cities have mage guilds with the same spell. So it's a lot of RNG. Selecting the mage guild. Hitting the O button will open it up. Special hub, where all the spells you have unlocked from all your cities are displayed. A visiting hero will automatically learn them all. Alright, so there's a lot to that. But the mage guild is the main way. Alright, we're not off on that. Shroomtown. This is a neutral city, but it's my faction city, I think. I'm pretty sure I can win that. Is that a fight? But no, you guys are on my team. It did give me a notification of what sort of difficulty this is, so we will see. I have a bunch of spells to play around with now. But based on... I still want a all spells tab, which is weird to me. There isn't one, but... So we have... I have lightning bolt, which seems pretty on the nose, but... How much is my heroic strike? 88 damage baseline. Jeez. We'll start with that. Early start. Gains initiative. Fatal decay. That's just depressing. I guess the heal is only... I thought the heal was really good, but I realized you can't restore units. So it's only for the current stack of units. Which is not as nearly as powerful, I don't think. But it's all spells when you don't have any tab. You're gonna tell me I'm dumb? Well, that's not very intuitive. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Generate 1 foot. You know what? We're just gonna stay back. I don't think I need to do the awaken attack. It's a lot of archer war. This is my city now. Welcome to Shroomtown. With all the finest shrooms. I love the look of this unit. All right. Artifact Merchant. Mage Guild 2. Broomwood Shack. What day are we on? I'm gonna get the upgrades for the basic units. Ginger Tales is the capital. Can I rename it? No. At least it's not obvious how. Meanwhile, here we are. I think we're gonna start with fortifications. Because I'm not getting any more cities sniped. Levels up a random skill. I think that's worth the effort. Let's wait it out. He's coming closer. Let's skip turn. Well, got him. Hero gains 3 morale. I'm working on the morale thing. The hero gains a chance to instantly reset the cooldown of heroic strike. That's my whole thing, is just smiting them. What is my morale right now? 3. But we're bumping those numbers up. Yeah, that's obviously amazing. Hoplet growth. Just stuck with the fonts. Knowledge. I'm not feeling poor, but I don't really have that much general income. All right. Do those stats tell me anything? The green and... I don't know what the... Like, it's half green and then half player color, so... Yes, one step at a time. More XP. We're on single hero, apparently, whatever this default mode is, so... Can recruit hoplets. I would love to do that. I'm going to, but... Blooming Pond Naiads. We're just gonna fill in the unit types. And then in the second city... +2 spell power to visiting heroes. Let's just get... I'm gonna get the law points on this one. Those are real, tangible increases. Oh, both of these are recruitment areas. Heroic strike. And another one. Let's use the extra focus point. It still costs a focus point for the heroic strike. If I get a morale, okay. Sure, yeah. Was that a perfect? Not a single loss. Some more hoplets. Can I not get there today? What is my current? Plus 6,200. I'm doing fawn growth. Just get those archers to snipe units. One shot from across the entire map. Fair and balanced. Toxic spear. Long reach attack. Yeah, we want to get rid of those. generate the focus point at the start. Honestly, very helpful. Wait, if I have 2 of them, if I split those into 2 groups, you can't generate a focus point for each one. Like, This one does take mana. Sure, hit it again. We'll just... Oh, I used all my focus. You idiot. Kind of forgot that was gonna happen. Don't waste the damage there. Rude. High morale again. It says same damage no matter which angle. Alright. Mildly inconvenienced. Summon avatar. Advanced battle magic. 20% of the hero's spell power. My spell power is 3. A summon avatar, also very good. I think we're just gonna go with daylight magic. Yeah. More fawns. I missed that gold. The icon's hidden under everything. The Shroomwood Shack. Oh, travel to any city of their choice under your control. That's pretty cool. Mycelium roots. We need Hop Patch, Blooming Pond. Am I poor? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. We're gonna get the Shroomwoods. Let's get a full spread of the army stuff. And just more gold, please. For now. Make sure... Oh. It's so easy to miss that... Honestly... But there's so many interactables. That it gets... Yeah. Magic Garden. I didn't even touch the Magic Garden. What we got over there? Restores movement points. Alright, we're gonna try craziness here. Auto battle. Yep, that's exactly what I would... Defeat to obtain phoenixes. Grants plus 20% till the end of the week, but which is today. Might as well grab this one. And it is getting a lot more aggressive than I'd like it to. Sure, that was necessary. I don't think I'm going to be able to fight either of these. But I might be wrong. So, get valuable stuff. This gives you units. But will the units be of a different faction and reduce morale? We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight the whatever that is, and we're gonna assume direct control. It is a red magic immunity, immune to tier 4 and lower spells. But is it immune to heroic strike? No, I will still do damage with it. How much HP? 325. But I can buff my units. It's just I can't use spells on it. Alright. We are gonna bless the archer. Use my focus. Just... Oh, I have another heroic strike. Okay, just skip it. Ow! Well, that was a good target from him. We got Boroloth's hand, +1 attack. Cool. And then rope bit. We got when battling areas you control, gain +2 attack and defense. Deal 25% more damage with lucky strikes. More astrology points daily. Crystals. I actually need that. I don't think I have any crystal mills or whatever. Let's get this done first. Oh. Produce 1 crystals daily. I actually need that because I don't think I... I'm gonna get the law points. Stack those up. So, oh, that's awkward. Herbalmancers. Swarm of bees? They don't lie to have bees in here. I mean, the blessing is helpful. Are they ranged attackers? Long reach. Rude. Hit me with the bees. No, not more bees. I don't want to waste the damage. If I could get more. Hit him again. Slap. I have first attack, right? Yeah. Finish him. Bees. 2 of the vines. Could be worse. Level 9. Heroic strike deals even more damage. Costs 1 fewer charges. Wait. Plus 10% damage based on hero's level. I think the sheer damage is the one. And I got a Phoenix. Oh, Phoenixes are my faction, eh? It's just my super high tier unit. I think I'm just gonna... We'll head over here. And then I'm gonna camp right at the edge of this and wait out the... So that way we get the movement at the very beginning. I'm gonna get some more crystals. Yeah. I see blue because that's a lake, but it looks green. But on the minimap, it looks blue. Go to the magical garden. Gonna recruit all we have, which is not much, but I don't have enough crystals for the treasure. We'll get the vine recruitment. The fawns. It's looking like a real army now. Honestly, I'm gonna leave it as a garrison. Been screwed already. What's the quickest way back to the main base? The roads, but gold and crystals after defeating it. Get the artifact merchant. Let's see. Oh, so artifacts are gear. Yeah. Thought it'd be a little more. How much? Spells cost 2 less mana. That's pretty sick. -2 to enemy morale and luck. Hero ignores the restriction on using the same magic. 63,000 gold? What the fuck? Well, in this economy? I'm gonna upgrade the blessing. Let's go crush this. Destroy them. So the Phoenix. Sweeping strike. Embodiment of fire. Morale range. Flying, melee attack, and increases this creature's speed and initiative by 2 and HP by 25 and grants it maximum damage. Once per battle and lasts till the end of battle. And does it have the initiative? Of course. No, we're just gonna wait it out so I can get my archers doing their thing. Alright. What a battle. Great job, team. Let's see. We're just gonna... It's potential one-shot. Yeah, not well, that potential is realized. Don't I prevent counterattack? Yeah, sick. And I'll be able to follow up before... Well, with one of the archers. Before it could potentially attack me. Oh, yeah, fuck off. Now, this guy does not prevent counterattack, but if I hit first, I think it still goes pretty well for me. Yeah, fuck off. Thanks. Get down, Mr. Hoplip. Yeah. Gross. Yeah. Lost a few funds. Ooh, 4,006 crystals. Once per week gives a valuable resource. I need to get back to base. I guess having it as a garrison is not the end of the world. Let's build first. More 5 alchemical dust. Alchemical? Yeah, okay, that sounds right. Alchemical. No, that's definitely not right. So more gold. And that. I still don't know what the points for the observatory are if they're not buying spells. I do know what the points for the faction stuff is. Yeah, what do I spend my astrology points on? Two attack and defense. So how much is that? That's pretty good. Though it's better, I think, early on, but let's just continue to dominate everything. Destroy them. We'll be able to set up like a default. Not hard. It takes like 5 seconds. Eh. I'd say he's a long way down on the initiative, so. Wait your turn, Phoenix. Which may never come, because we're just gonna pincushion it. Okay. Crystal? Wait, gem. Okay, can I see how many I have? +0, +2. How does one get gems? I assume there's one of the mills. Or one of the resource generators, but I don't think that's something you can get at the town. Yeah, it's a mine, so I don't have it right now. Besides any pickups. I do have crystal generation, so we're just gonna take the gems. Can't quite move out yet. With this, levels up a random skill. Why not? Why are you running? Maybe it's based on the order I put them in the starter thing. It's gonna generate a focus point to start. I do want to try splitting them. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Maybe it's shared between them all. That one has more initiative. Damn, so much new. Go get him, Birdo. Level up a oh. Advanced battle magic. Every time you use a spell, their attack increases by 1. Every time the hero uses a spell, their spell power increases by 1. Oh. I don't love any of those. Because Heroic Strike is not a spell. Otherwise, I would never have to cast anything else. In my opinion, when you visit one of the weekly things, like this, it should not still be interactable. After I've done it. It should gray out. Or have a different icon. Like, it's gonna come back, but... like a... orange or something. Because I keep looking at it, then I'm like, no, I already clicked it. Like, I don't know why it's still glowing. Like, why is the town glowing? Well, I guess we're fucking fighting. I don't even know what he has. Like, just out of nowhere. Okay, what do we got? Tier. This is the strong Celestial Flail. Light Weaver. Ostringer. No, don't wait. Okay, maybe I did want to wait, but I pressed W while I was still. For some reason, you fool. Griffin, Cavalry. These are all looking pretty strong. What do we got? Let's break out the spell book. I think it's just going to be Blessing on my Archer, which is a classic, but... hit the ranged attacker. I'm just going to skip turn on the other. How much mana does that hero have? I could take their mana, but that would cost 2 focus. We're going to skip. Wow, fuck. Oh, wow. I'm gonna take the speed and initiative. We'll get up in there. Unlimited counterattacks is gonna come in real handy. But they're still so strong. So this does damage to adjacent enemies. 24 damage. You gotta get the Phoenix into the fight. Two attack and defense, fatal decay, healing water. How much is that? 65. I can use that after. Oh, Heroic Strike's gonna get it done. Sick. Burn them all. Oh no, my backline. I'm gonna try to refresh. Wait, why does it have a radius? Target friendly creature. Why is there such a big radius on it though? It's just showing where that... Anyways. What am I doing wrong? Undead embodiments or constructs. Which are these? Embodiment of fire. Embodiment of earth. Well, fuck me, right? Sorry, my bad. They're not embodiment of water, so it doesn't count. I don't need more initiative because my units already go first. And healing a single stack of pawns, yeah, that's not. I'm just gonna shadow on that. I prevent counterattacks. This does not prevent counterattacks. I will get obliterated here. Well, it's some damage at least. Damage. I'm just gonna move forward and force them to chase if they want to damage me. God, this even the swordsman. What did they just do? Oh, and 2 attacks. I can get rid of... Well, I don't need to get rid of the counterattack, though. I have the focus charges for the big ability, but no. Slash across. Oh, wait, no. I didn't think about the counter. Oh, we're in trouble. It's a phoenix, right? It should come back. Uh-oh. Completely did not factor in the counter at all. I don't feel so good. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do when the hero comes in a single turn and I have no opportunity to move or even see it. That's what's throwing me off. Like, it goes from I'm just doing my thing to I have now lost everything. I did like the faction. You can usually retreat, sacrificing all your units, but that feels like I've lost the game anyways. You need more heroes? Everyone only has 1 hero in this mode. Apparently. I don't know how we've set that, but... Classic. Is Classic the 1 hero mode? I actually don't know how that's set.
When I look upon
Never been good, I believe. Well, my 3rd game, it wouldn't let me build the tavern for more heroes, like it was locked. Maybe it was a requirement I wasn't fulfilling, but... Let's see. The Church of the Sun. That was generic humans. I did like the Grove. Only take fights you can win in the early game? Well, I didn't take that fight. They took it for me. Maybe it's map specific. As a solitary adventurer. Oh. Look, I'm spawning as one. The entire point... Wow, this is the first one is... Congratulations, you get one hero and you spawn in the center. Good luck. I just... It was just the default map. Ah! So that's why... I could pick a different corner. Wow. Maybe that shouldn't be the first one. Because dumb people like me won't realize what I'm getting teamed up on, is how we'll phrase it. Alright, but we're going to stick with it. I'm just going to be player 2, right? Can I do that? Player. AI player. So that way I shouldn't be in the very center. We'll start with the one hero gaming, and then... Basic battlecraft. Waits on their turn. When they skip, they gain defense. That actually seems very helpful. Ginger tail. I want the green. That's the druid color. We all know that. I got it now. This is it. How do you feel about turn-based combat? I'll get back to you after my turn. All right. It does feel like I'm learning key points each way. Like, there's going to be massive revelations in each game when I fuck it up. But that's how it works. I'm going to go with the law points. Because they feel more... I haven't run out of gold yet. I've died before that point. Because I was too weak. Okay, alright. Mills. First priority is the things that give me free stuff. We got crystal storage. We got XP. That's ore storage. That's free sources. So we grab this. 2 focus charges at the start of every battle. I already start with 1. I'm just gonna start with... No. Advanced murmuring, yeah. Focus charge limit. And my native terrain. Just get a strong start. 2 ore daily. I have to bully this. Okay. I'll go there. And destroy them. Just skip your turn. Should get the first hit. We're gonna start with that though. And then archers. All done. Mm-hmm. 1,000 XP. How about... And then we gain even more XP. That way you gain XP when you gain XP. That's gonna be an absolutely not. Over here we got a sawmill. What's that? Once per game offers a choice among 3 artifacts. I don't know, that'd be pretty sick to have early. I'm almost out of move points. Well, I can start the battle anyway. Destroy them. We're just gonna slap that down. Skip turn. Take it out. Take it out. Yep. Slap. Done. Go. Can't can't move. I can get the wood before turn in. And just gonna lean into the law points. Try to get that started. Sawmill. Destroy them. Yeah. So, if I wait and then I skip, do I get both benefits of the hero thing? Like, wait and then next turn skip? Or next iteration? Start softening this one up before it gets actually close. They're getting closer. Not close enough, though. Wait. No touching. Give me my ore. Give me my XP. Neutral squads. Yeah, but I don't want to ruin my morale. 3 focus charges at the start. Cooldowns of all hero spells. Plus 5%. Hero limited damage. Plus 1 to all attributes until the end. I'm going to go with the attributes, which also scales. The tavern shouldn't have any special requirements. This map specifically is 1 hero. The maps, it was tied to the map on this one. I think the idea is it's kind of a smaller sort of arena map. Even though arena is a different thing, but that was the word that came to mind. Controlled by green. It should no longer be interactable then. It should just have the flag and be larger. Stop having the yellow outline. Why are you like this? I think we're gonna do this stuff first. And bank, or because I like money. Gives gold or valuable resources. All right. I'm gonna get XP, more XP, and plus 100% law points. That's a lot of percent. I assume that starts tomorrow. See if that works. All right, fine. And there they go. No touching. 1 among 3 random artifacts. 2 focus points at the start of battle. How much do I need? 4 mana to the hero each morning is actually crazy. I already have the focus points. I feel like Magic Mirror is insane. Because default is 1, right? That's a lot of mana. Can close this and it'll still come up. Like, yeah, I'm starting with 3 focus points and I have a max of 4, so that would put me over the cap. Focus is for abilities, like for your heroic strike is a focus point. Units have abilities that sometimes use focus points. So they're like the extra abilities. Mana is your spell book, of which I have no spells, but like stretch goals. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. The gold over there. So over here is another stone of knowledge. And okay, we're just gonna clear this. It didn't even ask me. Focus charge, not focus point. Oh. Well, I'm maxed either way, so... Yeah, focus charge. Focus points is building the charges. And then each charge gives you... Usually, like the heroic strike. I'm gonna just wait. Trying to distribute the damage. Okay. Those skeletons don't have much initiative, so. Who would have thought? More XP! So that way I could get even more XP. Allows heroes to teach other spells when they interact. Well, that doesn't matter. Gain +1. Enables viewing detailed information about enemy hero during battle. I guess I don't need that sort of knowledge. I wouldn't know what to do with it yet. I'm taking the free money. See, this really should not be glowing. I've already done it. It should not still be glowing. It's too much glowing stuff. See, I missed 2 resource points because they're hidden. Not that that's exactly the same thing, but there's too much glowing stuff. And maybe there should be a different glow for, like, repeated interactables in buildings and resource pickups. Because they're not, like, the same thing. Is there? Maybe? Wait. It already says it's different, but... What does red look like? I turned off the not better. There was nothing wrong with the color. It was the black. Just gives it drop shadow. That is not what we're going for. We'll see. Visit objects. Better, but it should still not. Anyways, I'm losing out on my APM time. Obviously, that's the issue. And wait. He's getting so close. But not close enough. Yeah, I made a huge mistake. Make it. Hero gains 1 sight. Oh, there's tactics. But like... I like the scouting more. Like, I don't really need the boat stuff. Can I see what the follow-ups are? I wonder if it's on the wiki. Skills. Kind of. So, scouting. +2 to, I don't know what I expected. Sight radius doubled. Yeah, that makes sense. Whereas tactics are rearrange creatures before the start of battle within a forward line. +3 attack for adjacent enemies. Whenever an enemy waits. File sub-image. Not huge. Not huge for the ranged ones. Where I want to be at the very edge anyway. I want more movement. Yeah, nah. So I have it on contrast color profile. What if I put it on default? Oh, now it just looks bad. Muted. Dark. I don't know what I expected. Saturation. Global map background desaturation. What is that gonna do? Ah, I see. Well, that's super ugly. What if we do like 0.2? It's just ugly every time. Do whatever default is. It's a lot of ugliness. I have almost no move points. Day 4. We can go to the we can get a mage guild. I think we're gonna get that. We'll see what spells. Make my way back. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Look over here. Knowledge. Don't think that's necessary yet. Oh, it's the leprechaun thingy. That's what's doing the bagpipe. Yeah. Let's get more taxes. So hype. There's a hotkey for bringing up the building menu, right? B. When you click on the city. Nah. I'm willing to just maybe a second mage guild just to see what spell. If I'm getting 5 mana a day, we're just gonna be making it rain. Mana, obviously. Don't make it weird. It's at least 5, maybe more with the knowledge points. You take the item pick, or is it still there? I have the mirror. I got it. Already visited. It's in my inventory. The Mirror of Calandra. Yeah, it really should be grayed out. It's just drawing the eye every time. Day 6. I think Vine Ariads wouldn't be terrible to have. I get recruitment of the Fawn Archers. Okay, let's see. What is this? One time. This is a weekly here. Wait, did I just get... Does that mean I can upgrade while they're... Yeah, sick. So the archers... Those are melee. Noise. Yes, all... Oops, all archers. Now it's an easy battle. Let's see what spell... Alright, welcome! Welcome, healing water. Heals. Enlarge shadow. Attack and defense. Web. Loses 2 speed. It's quite costly for that. I guess moving it slightly out of the order could make a huge difference. Reduces the duration of all positive effects applied. Wean. Fatal decay. Thick hide. Immediately generate 1 focus charge. Fireball. Face up to 2 crystal obstacles. Ice bolt. That one's pretty good. Wait. Okay, so this is a big AoE, but the ice bolt is better single target. Optical illusion. Target friendly creatures take minus 25% range. Guillotine. Deals 42% of target enemy creatures max HP and damage. Each time it's recast, it deals even more damage. Carapace. Just straight up block. I get no global map spells. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. Nailed the ice bolt. Completely unexpected ice bolt spell sound. Yeah. I got law points for winning a battle. Plus 500 economy. Tier 5 primal spells. Tier 5... Okay, I just want to see what the... Armageddon. For only 40 mana. All creatures take a fuck ton of damage. Summons a stack of primal remnants. For 20 mana. Xmilla's Rampage. Dang, double strike. It deals and takes damage. I'm probably okay. One, I do have a lot of mana, but I'm not a spellcaster. Just give me money. What do we have over here? Gold and mercury. Valuable artifact. What is this thing? Random skill. Should still have the move points for that today. Oh. Of course. More XP. Oh, it's a city. Probably should have picked that up. Well, it's pretty early. Day 6. Not too slow. What we got here? I'm just gonna do Fong growth to unlock the next one. Basic recruitment, sure. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Nope. It's day 7. Kind of an awkward angle. Grab the crystals. I think I can get to here and get these before the start of the next day. And is there any chance of getting to this? No. But that's not a weekly one. So. I'm gonna work towards the treasury. I don't know which ones to get for the fortifications. I haven't seen anything revolving around that, so. We'll figure that out eventually. Happy New Week. Let's just take this. How about another mage guild just to see what sort of spells? I'm gonna keep those in the garrison. Well, our 12 fawns gonna make the difference between victory and no. So far I've lost because my hero got sniped because my army sucked. And that's it, exclusively. More gold. So that is convert into dust. Normal battle. This is the crystal mill, which we obviously want. I should look at my spell book. What do we got? We got ground sight. I'm not going to waste my mana on that. And then now we have 2 pages. What else did I get? Haste. And +1 speed. Unnatural calm. Less damage with basic attacks. Fireball, crystal crown, ice bolt, web. But we have heroic strike, so. They're squelching again. Not squelching hard enough. There's another artifact there, which we're obviously gonna get. And then learn 1 random expert skills or level them up. What is this? 50 to 99 Ravager parasites, which are not archers. But we'll give them some extra special. Do I need to give? Despair. Always got the ice. I'm just gonna hit the ice bolt. There you go. You're very special. You get a ice bolt. Probably didn't need that. So I think I'm gonna. Okay, well. Advanced scouting. Sight radius increased by even more. Do I know wisdom? Never been accused of it. Terrain penalties reduced. I'm just more sight. I always feel blind. Can I see how much mana per day? I guess I could just wait 1 day, but this will fully restore my mana, which is nice. Friendly creatures can counterattack even if the attacking enemy has Swift Strike. +1 spell power and knowledge. I think we're going to go with that, with how many spells and knowledges I'm... Yeah, I guess we'll get some more 3 points. Okay, let's just take a look around in case... Well, I'm no longer spawning in the very middle of everything because of the default map. So... Get more troops? Oh, let me get them out of my troop basket real quick. So that way, and then like strap them into a troop cannon and go pick it up so I can have more troopies, right? Can I actually path over there? What are troopies? Don't ask me. They're flying, but they do not have... This has a ranged attack. That's the target. No, don't skip turn. Fucking hell. I pressed D for some reason, because I had W it. Anyways, whip out the ice bolt. I'm just handicapping. Ah! It's the first time I got hit so far. And only because I think of that misclick. So I can convert ore into alchemical dust? No. Ore is easy enough to come by. The dust is for upgrading spells, I believe. I have... Wait, how much does it cost? Again, what am I supposed to do with the 1 point there? But anyways. I'm loving Ice Bolt, so let's just upgrade that. Does that cost the same amount of mana? Yeah. Sick. Recruit everybody. What do we got here? Let's get the fortifications. There's nothing else that only costs 1. Wait, did I have any recruitment options? I didn't build any recruiting facilities, so we're not gonna be able to fight that. I've already used all these, despite their icons. So why is that grayed out when I could click it? And this is not when I've already clicked it. Is the technology not there? I can upgrade at least. What do we got here? Crystals daily. Knowledge points. I'm just gonna take the friendly damage. What do we got over here? Alright, just get the marketplace. Nope, stop. Pretty sure I can upgrade at least. Yeah. Unlock spells certain level. You pick a unlock spell to unlock with that point. See, that's what I thought. But let's see. Deals damage by spell power, precise number of intentions. Duration of all negative effects. 30 damage per focus charge. See, that's a pretty useful one, because I'm going to have a bunch of focus charges most of the time. Teleports a friendly creature up to 4 hexes. Removes 1 counterattack charge. That's actually kind of useful. See, I still have the icon. I spent money to open that, or to upgrade that, but I still have +1 astrology points or whatever. I'm seeing all these. They just seem to cost currency. I have no idea what to do with the astrology points. Or for global spells? Where do I see the global spells? Is it these? These have the icon, I think. Are these the only ones? So which one? Town Portal seems like a clear. I need 3 points. Okay. All right. We need 3 points for Town Portal. So that's the goal. Shit. I pressed skip turn. I'm changing it. I'm gonna accidentally hit it too much. It's now F12, which is apparently also screenshot taken. Or spacebar is fine. Wait. Okay, wait is not so devastating. But I've already hit it too many times. That was intentional. I hit that space bar. It's because I'm already hitting WASD so much, and then I just kind of get in there. I'm tapping it idly. So it was ready. So is this. Okay, so what's the point of all these interactables if many of them are already... It's like actively misleading. Because the ones I can click are grayed out. Whereas the ones I have already clicked... Don't love it. Let's go to the merchant. 9,000 gold. We'll get... I'm just gonna take the gold here. Let's clean this up. It's 4 of them. I may need to whip out my... Oh, it's a stack of 4. Immune to all magic damage. But that doesn't stop me from improving my own unit. Not immune to arrows to the face. Oh shit. I don't. 5,000 gold. I need to... I'm just turning it off. Because it's actively counterintuitive what I can interact with. Like, showing the things that I can actively do as interactables, whereas showing the things that as grayed out, rather. And then showing the things I can't. We'll just hover over each one and try to remember. Get my crystal income. Guess he'll get better at figuring out what's what. So the only downside is I'm never going to see any of the resources that are hidden behind stuff. Like, it's just not going to show up. Whatever. Produces 1 crystals daily. We can get the other hoplets potentially. The Naiad. So what are those? They have an ability? It is a ranged attack as well, so worth a shot. I want to check it out. Gonna upgrade to more archers. Got a full stack there. Get the bank, which will pay off in 3 days, right? That's how math works. More knowledge laws. Oh, produces 1 mercury daily. That does seem worth. Why don't I just stack these? Why would they be 2 different groups? Let's get that done first. Destroy it. Wow, that's hot. So what do you have besides that surprised look? Magic missile. Heroic strike deals more damage. Yeah. No, that's the pig. We're back to the interactables. I don't know. I can't find a middle ground. I'm just holding it all the time anyways. I'm just gonna complain. That's my middle ground, just complaining that it's super counterintuitive. I'll do a quick once around so I don't get up heroes sneaking up on me like has happened to every game. More XP. Got the gem mine. All right. That's a freebie. Sure. In we go. What is this? Ghoul? That's a lot of damage. Yeah, okay. Took a hit. Rare, but... How dare you? Get out of here. Stop that. Ah! Lost one of the naiads. Thunder Lair. Keelan's? Keelan's what? I'll get the crystals. And then more money. Just buy our way out of any troublesome situations. And one more stack of the damage on friendly territory. One more day. The border battles are now normal. It's a good sign. Let's see. What's this? Gives gold and mercury after defeating the guard. What's over there? Village. I think we're pretty much cleared out besides the repeatable stuff here. Have I visited this week? Nope. Back to town we go. Give me the dust. And... You know what? Mage Guild 2. We'll see if we get any overlapping spells. Am I gonna have to go to that town to get those spells? That's how it works. They don't travel, the mages. Not very often. Oh, wait a second. Hero immediately interacts with any external dwelling you control within 18 squares. Usable 1 time per day. Huh. Well, that could be used to get stuff from the item pickups. This is the Grove. Can you tell? So the crystal area, it's 2 speed and initiative. Every enemy attacks 1 unit from the attacking stack die. Adjacent friendly creatures take minimal damage. Turns into additional defense at the end of the round. I think the crystal. Sell me on why I should buy this game. Do you like strategy games, but you're too slow to play StarCraft? Consider Heroes of Might and Magic, where the turns are based. And I'm not sponsored. See if I can get anything else done. What? We're looking for the town portal. Buildings cost less wood to construct. Is that a real concern? I'm gonna get my one-time law drop. Give me your money. New law enacted. Yeah, sure. Let's do the spell power increase. And... well... we're really leaning into the law points to see if I can stack that hard enough. Recruiting. Yeah, upgrade. That is several troops. Interesting, I didn't have any of the recruitment areas. Wait, let's see. Do the artifacts refresh each week? It looks like yes. Straw hat. +1 knowledge. A tail +1 defense. +3 attack for the lance. What do I have on the hero? Nothing. A lot of money. All right. So it's a new day. How much mana am I at now? 40? We can hit the ore, the leprechaun. Is it worth the time to do all those things though? Like, or am I, should I be destroying? Guess I can clean up whatever's left. Anyways, I started blasting. Oh, is he not dead? Are you still here? Give gold and mercury. Oh, wait, there's another. Okay. Pretty wide range there. We're rich. And then I don't think I'll ever come back. What specific spatial snare? Sure. Which is places up to 2 invisible traps on free hexes. When a ground traps trigger when a ground creature moves through them. Can I see them? Favorable wind is interesting. Yeah, I'll replace that with something else. More than likely, but okay. I'm gonna see if interacting... what? Oh, external dwelling? This is an interesting UI we have. Huh. I could use that to do the dust transfer thingy. Orange is down, and then there were 4. Spring of Life requires 1 shiny artifact thing. We're gonna get the shroom wood. I don't have that unit yet. And then the spell power one, so that way when I hop by it. Wood, please. No, we gotta click on a very specific location. What, one more day until I can get town portal? Are there no more upgrades to my archers? Guess not. Thunder Lair. Well, let's see what those are. Gonna work towards the... Well, I don't know if you have to go to that city to use the mycelium roots. Get the circle. Wait, can I upgrade them here? Yeah. Even more archers. What do we got? Naya growth. Your buildings cost less wood to construct. Honestly, yeah. I've been struggling. Well, up to one random expert skill or level them up, which does seem worth it. Oh, I didn't even check if this was... Hopefully we can take him. Animated armor. Have we tried hitting him with heroic strike and a bunch of arrows? New strat. They are not as vulnerable to such things as many of the others. Still vulnerable, just not as vulnerable. Rude. Here we are. The counterattack is going to be devastating. What? Why would you do that? Oh, you idiot. Well, I missed. By devastating, I mean it was fine. Basic defense, advanced economy, even more gold, crystal, gem, and mercury daily. +1 wood and ore. I only have +2 wood. I don't know what... Wait. Are logistics and scouting two different things? I'm assuming yes. Wait, can't I click this first? Probably not. Oh, that's dependent on the hero's faction. Well, which one do I get? I didn't read the fine print until afterwards. Basic offense. I already have insight. Basic battle magic. Basic attacks deal more damage. And then friendly creatures, long range attacks deal more damage. And then friendly creatures deal more damage. How about that? Minus 15% defense. There's a lot of math there. I feel like +1 damage is good for weaker units. Yeah, that'll be 20% or 25% damage increase. And then defense for against stronger. Because, like, going from 4 to 5 is probably a bigger jump than 10 to 11. Based on basic math. Which is dicey, but... It's time. Town portal. Does the marketplace have any other? Well, it's needed for the some of the other requirements, so. Recruitment of phoenixes for only 12,000. I'm just gonna get the fancy ones here. And now it's time to use my very first town portal. Wait, what? I have to go... Wait. Is it any town? Yes. Ta-da! Oh, and I maintain my movement. And what's the cooldown? The cooldown is when I have mana. And I have 5 plus whatever the knowledge is. 9 mana regen a turn. Or day, rather. Sick. Lightning fast. Wait, I have upgrades for them? Unavailable. Alright. Then the herbomancers have long reach and bees. I think it's time to take our talents to other lands. Any artifacts? How much ore? I'll buy it. Does it go directly onto my head? Yep, got the straw hat. We'll call this the straw hat team. That way people will know. So this has, of course, the initiative. And I can move so far. So much damage. Spend all focus charges to restore mana. That's pretty sick, actually. I can just do that with the druid dude. When I don't have the heroic strike now, which is immediately not as fun. So it has... How is it lightning fast but doesn't have swift strike? It's different things. Is it time? If I take one more step, I'll be the furthest from home that I've ever been. I mean, kind of metaphorically, still it's a little closer to the base, but still. The fact that these haven't been cleared is interesting. Removes fog of war and a huge radius around it. I do want to try that. Let's see. New laws. Negative effects last 1 fewer rounds. Each time you improve your mage guild. I'm just gonna hold off there. We'll hold off improving the mage guild for similar reasons. Just get the Naiad upgrade. Another resource depot. think we're actually gonna wait so I can do that ability to restore my mana. And then we can just blast them. Nice. We just go into battle to restore my mana, which seems, you know, that's a good sign, I think. Was that unclaimed? I do declare. Huh. Produces 1,000 gold daily. Take me there yesterday. Take me there 3 weeks and 5 days ago. I would have gotten crushed probably, but... Nope, hold the focus points. Just wait. Wait to finish them. Use the shroom song. Wait. So it uses 2 to do the shroom song. Am I still getting... Well, it gave me... I think it's including the extra. So it's 2 plus 1. It gave me full mana back. Sick. So not only do I get a fuck ton of mana per turn, which, you know what? We should be using any external dwelling you control. I'd like to know what the dwellings do so I can... Anyways, well, I'm just going to use ground sight. I don't know what sort of Wait, there are neutrals out there? I thought that was the edge of the map. And then I looked closer and I realized that was dumb, but... More markets give you better trade ratios because I'm monopolizing more of the economy? Oh. Good to know. Heroes cost less gold, which is irrelevant. I'm just going to take the wood. We still have some move points. There's another neutral. Gives a very large amount of gold. Well. You had me at very large amount of gold. But there's more gold. It's over. Let's just get the town. Anyways, I started blasting. I don't need to focus. Swarm of bees. Okay, we'll just chill. Oh, it's the end of turn. Wait. I could always whip out my spell book if I needed to. I probably could have done that and then just restored my mana immediately. Whatever. A very large amount of gold. These are... I don't know what those are, but we're gonna find out. Ooh. Hey, look. Sentinel of Glory. Yikes. Alright, well. Whip out my tome. I put on my robe and wizard hat. So, some of these... Okay, I watch SC2 for the longest time. I'm glad you enjoy. It's an adjustment. It's an adjustment. Because now I can definitely make the wrong move, and there's plenty of time to realize it. Don't worry, I got chat to also be here. No. Thank you. I like the game. Fix the interactables. Alright. My biggest pet peeve. I made it one compliment. Compliment sandwich, where I love the game. I'm going to be playing it a lot. I'm infuriated at the interactables in the outline. Because my brain is too small. And also they're misleading. But 250 damage. Feels like Ice Bolt is still the choice. Plus 20% damage. Yeah, it's Ice Bolt. Throw it over there. Oh, shit. I'm not used to them having the initiative. Oh, shit. I was not ready at all. It's the first time anyone's had more initiative than my archers. Yikes. What's exactly the problem? Let me beat these angels. Well, I'm happy to provide the info. Oh, this is the biggest challenge yet. Is that a waste of damage? I think so, yeah. How many stacks is that going to take? Eh. And I already used the counter. Not quite a kill there. It is now. Okay, if I wait, the other archers still have a shot. There we go. I'm gonna take the sight radius. Removes fog of war every morning. I love it. Exact army of any enemy within 30 squares. Wait, what? So that means I can see the heroes in the fog of war? Because... is that the implication? Oh, no. Okay, I get it. If they're in vision, then I can see them. But then the hero has to... just... okay, just more. And some goodies. Okay, so, what is my complaint about interactables? 1, you see this? I can interact with it. No. It's already visited. You get 1 per game. Yet, it is still glowy, like it's interactable. Meanwhile... the leprechaun garden over here, once per week I can use. Yet, I haven't used it this week, and it's not glowy. This sawmill, which I control, is glowy. What am I gonna do? Go look at everybody working? Why would I do that? I already control it. Why is it interact? It's just, there's so many glowy things, it overshadows the, well, 1, I can barely even tell that's there in the first place, but... these, once per week, have I visited? No, yet it's not glowing. Same with, I think, well, 1, that should just be grayed out. This should be glowy, and I think resources themselves should have a different color. Like, a different option for one-time pickups, weeklies, and buildings. Instead of just yellow glow for 50 things. Yeah, the glow should be of your color. That's what the little flag is, you'd say. But it should just be green. That's the thing that's been triggering me since the outlines were added. I feel you. I feel you. Now, good to know I'm validated. Bad to know that's... Yes. It is actively... multiple times before realizing it, just clicked on something and gone back to it. It's like, wait a second, I already own it. Which is obviously the opposite of what you want. As I'm learning. Okay, there's a lot of stuff on the screen. And it's really competing for my attention. Just like the people. Like and subscribe. Have it high on the list. But are you sure there aren't other glowy priorities on the list that need to be addressed? Like, can I play this game on my phone? It's impossible to tell. Speaking of... Wait, no. I almost did it again. Enemies can't see it, which I don't think matters unless it's PvP. Your heroes cost less gold, which is relevant because there's only one hero on. So, I guess negative effects or reducing negative effects is probably a good idea. Go take the town. Absolutely validate. Now, another one of my complaints in a different department. Why can you see how much damage you're going to do to the enemy, but not how much the counterattack is going to do to you? To which I was like, all right, we'll do the math. It's on the wiki. Which one? 2, well, simply, if you use this ratio, the attacking creature with attack minus attack, depending on the offense and defense of the hero, especially if it's not a lucky strike, and then you add the bonus calculations, then you'll easily know exactly how much counterattack damage is going to have. Am I missing something? So, my solution is we're using as many ranged units as possible. I'm just wondering if I'm missing something important there. This is kind of weird. I can see how much I'm going to do, and then... How much are they going to do back? I don't know. You're going to find out, aren't you? Unless you're a nerd. I'm going to use the mana regen. Oh, yeah, double attack. We'll wait it out. Wait, no. Yeah. We'll skip.
New
Thank you, Zero.
detected.
A new town. So... I can recruit, but I don't want to bring them into my team because they will lower the morale because they're ugly. And they don't look like us, which may contribute to that feeling. These are, what, the dungeon? A faction called Dungeon? Levels up any visiting hero once? That have Byzantine Palace? What is the lore? The Byzantines exist? I may have skimmed over. This is my first one of these games. I don't know if this is like alternate history or something. I'll do the fortifications. And more freebies. Oh, it's not a new day yet. I'm just gonna get the knowledge points because why not? Heroic strike deals even more damage. Get even more gold. Obviously, so I can buy better artifacts to do even more damage. Do I know insight? Insight is another. Yes. 5 dust daily. Sells artifacts for more. This hero counts as an additional marketplace while calculating trading prices. See, this is when I would have learned that more markets helps with trading prices. And is dust that important? I feel like antiquarian. That's definitely wrong. It's the best, but I want more fancy artifacts. I still have several move points. Can I buy artifacts with no hero there? No. We gotta have them to barter. There's another big ruins there. One shot, one kill. And then there were 3. Is there a scenario where I could win without ever fighting an enemy hero? If they died to a neutral, does it count? Like, is that possible? I think they'll automatically retreat, but... Take my shrooms. All right. Not like they gain XP for getting kills or something. Well, the hero does, but... Let's see, the routes that allow you to teleport, but I also have Town Portal and a ton of mana, so... Did I get the laws that have better spells? No, I don't want to upgrade that yet then. Phoenixes. Shroomwood Shack. For all your Shroomwood Shack needs. Shroom Shack for short. We'll decide which one's better. Wait. So, Sporemancer. Restore mana. I still have the Shroom Song. And it can make target creatures immune to magic damage. Or a Mermancer, which is 8 mana per focus charge. And increases the level of hero spells by 1. No, I'm sorry. The Mermancer. How could I... My apologies. So different towns have different artifact merchants, or is that going to be like the marketing or the marketplace where it just reduces the price? Well, it's enchanting of magic scrolls. So that's their thing. I'm going to add the fortifications here. Just make it harder to snipe. Speaking of magic scrolls, there's another town which just has a bunch of people sitting around. A new week. grab that. Pick 1 out of 3 spells. Target creature takes plus 20% damage from all sources. Target creature prevented from using abilities or generating focus points. Friendly creature cannot be targeted. Honestly, I feel like that has the most utility. I don't have enough wood. At some point, it feels like these you don't need to be building buildings every turn, but can we get more law points? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get the gold mine first. Wait, is that a hero? No. I'm trying to check through occasionally because I've missed heroes just showing up. Which is not ideal. We go. Ridiculous amount of bug reports. Good luck. Well, have a great day. Have a productive day. Thank you. Good luck, have fun. Thanks for the game. One more town for me. I feel like could probably just be auto-resolving. But how would I go without taking literally any points of damage to... That remains to be seen. Because I have not succeeded in that. Another one. Now I have 4 towns to deal with. What's the problem here? Wood, please. Removes fog of war. 20 squares around. Gonna recruit for the garrison. And we're gonna get the mage guild upgrade thingy. I don't have any wood for my mage guild. I don't know if I'm gonna need those fortifications. If I do, it feels like horrible things have happened, but whatever. Oh, did I recruit? It's a new week, so... How am I gonna get more wood? Well, the market. Yeah. Let's... Portal. Gonna stack all these and then we've got our Shroomwood. We've got the Murmurmancers. Ah, yes. They're all blue now. The Dawn Hoplets gain focus charges. Alright, we're gonna redistribute. Did I get the upgrade for the fungal? Then there's the crystal. Which one is more defensive? Yeah. I'll go with that. Whatever takes more damage. And any fancy artifacts? Should tell me which slots I already have filled. Yeah, I already have the dragon bone. It's a set of 8. Using for skirmish, it's normal. I don't know if that's harder or easier because the multiplayer says simpler, but I don't know if that means more difficult. But it's just normal. I failed. This is game 3. Knowledge. I already forgot which how many crystals for this? Prevents surrender and flee. For both? +3 defense. Is there any way to see what I already have on? I mean, yes, but... So, we got hat. We got boots. Those don't look like boots. They look like I'm going barefoot, but... Honestly, Ginger Tail looks like someone who would go barefoot, so whatever. Greaves. I think we'll just get the defense. The markup's only 250% now. Wow. Oh, wait, I was like, plus 600 wood. No. Whoa. Wait, we can go with the exact ratio here. Because I'm actually producing more crystal than I am wood. Oh, we'll work with that for now. I don't think I need to gather more unless I want to leave some at the garrison. Which hopefully is not required. If I want to go up here, it does not find a path. Okay, let's try some big brain place. Where's the thing that gives me full mana? So if I... Can I use... Does that count as an external dwelling? I don't understand this UI at all. So I just will not touch it. Just grab this. Gonna get the next Mage's Guild. I'm gonna pop back in to learn whatever spells we're now dealing with. Energy explosion. I have 187 dust, so I should be upgrading. Energy. Invisible traps on free hexes. Firewall. Burn to selected hexes. Song of Power. I'm just gonna upgrade my I don't know how to upgrade it more. But more damage. Damage per 30 damage. Magic damage per focus charge. That has potential. Moves 1 counterattack charge. Can I upgrade Town Portal somehow? Base mana cost? Oh. For I'm gonna hold off that. Gonna pop over there on that town portal the next day. Or I could just get the mycelium roots as well from the town. No, more spells that I'm not gonna use. How fun would that be? Ooh, more marketplaces so I can trade my resources for basic wood because I only have one sawmill. Just making sure I have nothing to recruit there. We almost have all the build. Tier 4. After all, why shouldn't I upgrade it? I'm just gonna hold off the rest. I'm too broke. Speaking of, we'll get... There is some real value in those. I'm getting the... I probably should just get the gold, but... Why can't I get this? What? You not. I'm just gonna get more crystals so I can trade them. We can leave them in the garrison. And... Purple. Is purple a player? There's something in purple on my mini-map. Let me figure that out first. Enemy spotted. Only 1 month in. And I'm gonna save. Because, wait. If it all goes sideways, I think I've finally gotten a decent start where I covered most of the things that I would want to. Of course, if I look back in a week, probably. Not like in-game week, real life week, but it feels like finally hit most of the mechanics at least, so. We can get some more. Oh, I forgot to use the shroom song. I think I'll have an opportunity here. Or not. Never mind. Wait, whose turn? Here we are. Back to full mana nearly with the shroom song. Ridiculous. Okay, so... I'm just gonna bring them back to town. Not yet, but... Wait, can I interact? If I use my... What is the point of this ability? What am I doing wrong? The casting hero immediately interacts with any external dwelling you control within 30... Is this not an external dwelling? What is an external dwelling? Is that just like the... Okay, never mind. Whatever. I'm just filling in. I don't want to be caught without. Some sort of mercenary building, like the ones that give reinforcements, of which I have 0, I think, right now. Despite pretty... Maybe... Did I miss one? No. I just didn't have any in my zones. Just kind of unlucky. Let's see. Knowledge, spell power. I will just... I'm gonna add this over here. What is additional pass? I want to try that out. I don't know if that's on the actual map. Is it a wood situation? Well, the markup isn't so horrible anymore. It gems now. It's a new problem. Which, what's the ratio of crystals to gems? Shit. Alright, moving on. Can I buy from... No, I have to be in the place with the artifact stuff, I think. Guard Captain, Sun's Aegis. Wait. Do I? Offhand. Mana cost reduction on town portal. And then friendly creatures now have plus 1% lucky strike chance for each point of luck. How many points of luck? 0. It's not very many. Cooldown of all battle spells reduced by 1. All temporary spells gain 1 level. Creature growth of your external dwellings, of which I have none. Enemy heroes can't flee or surrender. Well. I wanted to... Gotta blast that real quick. Oh, is they here to use the spellbook again this round? Oh, cool. Don't need it. Oh yeah, I only have 2 archers now because of the different slots. Knowledge or spell power. We're gonna do spell. More XP, more levels. Plus 4 to tier 1, plus 3 to tier 2 creature growth. More heroic strike. Deals damage based on hero's level. I don't know if that means it's 130% now. Gonna find out. Something like that. I didn't pick up the pile of gems. Oh. I need one more move. And then there were two. All right, well, we got to keep an eye out on purples right there. Unless they have the entire map, in which case, well. Oh, I thought it... Oh, you get a second stack of it. Cooldowns of all battle spells of your heroes are reduced by 1 round. Temporary scrolls, gain +1 level. I can improve the guild some more. That doesn't mean I'm going to be able to use Heroic Strike twice in a turn. As much as I'd like to. All right. 4,000 gold. Pick up them gems. So if I wanted to get here, this is not, there's no path. I think I have to go through here, maybe to the north, or up and around. But there's no, I can't get through the mountains. Oh, interesting. Mage Guild 5. Give me my maximum spells. I'm just holding off this resource depot. Ah, so the dungeon does gems per day, which is convenient. What do we got? Gems for the, I don't even remember what the human ones are called. Just give me more gold. Sacrifice artifacts or creatures for experience. And then... what are we missing over here? I'm just gonna portal. Learn these new spells. And then we'll be here for the start of the week. Wait, what? Why? Oh, movement. Did that. All right. Might as well upgrade. Everything. Thunder Keelings. All lightning. Or mist. Increase the speed and get swift strike. Let's look more at the passives because I don't know how many focus points I'm going to use. Cloud9 generates 2 focus points at the beginning of each round. What? Okay. More Murmurmancers. And now... Embodiment of Water. Prevent the target from restoring HP. Blink. Gains 2 speed and initiative, 15 HP. Can perform ranged attacks with an adjacent enemy. Confuses target enemy. Will only be used after awaken. Links to any free hex. Gains 2 speed and initiative. Look at the actual stats. I think that's the one. We'll see. Which one did I go with? The Dawn. You can switch them out, but now we look for artifacts. Scholar's Amulet +2 knowledge. While worn, grants all unlearned subskills of the following. Oh, what a legendary belt. +4 strength, +4 stamina. No, not quite. Even better. Produces 1 gem, crystal, or mercury per day. And how much can I sell that for? 1 crystal for gold. I mean, then I don't have to buy it, but... yeah, okay. I'm not going to spend any more on building at the other towns besides the basic resource production. And we'll still recruit. Now I need to find a way into Purple's base. I think we just go this way. How's the game? It's the best Heroes of Might and Magic game I've ever played. It's also the first one, but it's a very addicting one more turn, but I don't know. I remember feeling in the demo with the multi-hero, it devolved into the like, we're just slapping down the buttons until the final engagement for like 30 turns. Which a lot of 4X games suffer from as well, where at some point you're just trying to like get to that point. This is single hero map, which I didn't realize until after I had already started. And then now I want to beat the map, but which does seem to restrict it dramatically, but also it's not nearly as drawn out, I think. I need to spend some of this. Plus 50% melee damage for the fawns does not. 1 speed and initiative. Their abilities cost -1 focus. That's actually huge. Especially for the mana generating one. Just cut through here. All right. We have increased the strength somewhat. Oh, there's still a battle here. Uh-huh. Waiting. I guess I could be using the ice bolt and then just do the spores, but whatever. Do I have any spells that... I guess we could reveal neutral squads and try to intuit where the enemy hero is. But yeah, good luck. Is that telling me where they're protecting? Yes, actually. And that's not going to stick around after, is it? Clearly there's something over here, but that's probably a city. Need gems. In order to get the treasury to get a ton more gold so I can get the super OP artifacts. Now we need more wood. What's my crystals per day? +6. Why can't I? No, I need more ore. Ah, new problem. Sick. Can I get in range to attack? I think so. I think I've gotten slightly stronger. Orange horse is right next to you. Orange horse. You mean the border control officer? It does look kind of like a hero on the road. I think it's kind of training me to not pay as close attention to it, because I'm not noticing when actual heroes come in. That's just being whiny, but... Knowledge. Open up. Whoa, that didn't do any damage. I mean, we have a fight on our hands. Not allowed to do that. Whip out my tome. That is a tanky ass. We're narrowing it down. What in the laser? In fact, he killed 3 of them. A little rough. I can whip out the spell book. And what do we got? I mean, we always have... It's a classic, alright? But there's also... Wait, I don't want to use the focus points because I want to recharge with it. 245 damage. Energy explosion. So this uses the focus charges, but... I didn't upgrade the others. Lightning bolt. Guillotine. She's pretty far down on the So this will give me plenty of mana back. I can use whatever. Shrimp song. Okay, it didn't give me full. Oh, maybe a bit much. Heroic strike deals plus 20. Yes, please. Plus 2 attack and defense. Once per round after killing an enemy stack with heroic strike. Can use it again? Or it reduces counterattacks by 1. No, gotta do the kill chaining, which means I'm gonna have to think a little harder. So that's dangerous, but... Mountain Monastery. Permanently increases each visiting hero's stats by 2. Oh. It doesn't also give me gold, but I can pay a premium to the mountain monks and Work from there. I have +2. I have +2 ore. Wonder if I missed any. Probably. More gem. I'm just trying to... Okay, so... Sawmill. Ore mine. Let me look. Just try not to have my eyes glaze over looking at everything. I see no hero on the minimap, and at the start of every day I reveal a lot of fog of war. Do you play the campaign? I tried the campaign, but and then I asked, like, do people just play custom maps mostly? And the people said yes. And also I was so busy cringing from the intriguing intro. But I remember playing the custom maps. This is my own campaign. All right. We're gonna just... What the fuck is that thing? Roll! Oh, they didn't tell me your mother was coming. Whip out my spells. Still hard to do better than Ice Bolt. I need to look back and see what I can actually buy. Be over the resource in the top bar and highlight buildings. Should highlight buildings that produce it. But I'll settle for having the interactives work first before we start messing with that, to be honest. I think I can get an... No, I can't quite get an attack off. I still have my full turn. I can just wait and see where we are. Generate focus charge. I just skip it. It's pretty far down the turn, so... The counterattack should not be enough to kill a stack, right? 135 HP. Yeah, there's no math that works for him. Yeah. We can rotate through. And there's my heroic strike. All right. And now we can speak to the mountain monks and get all the goodies. Are there even any towns, or is this just like a resource place? Because I don't even see a road. It just kind of ends. The road just kind of tails off. I don't know if I can get to this northern area from here. Like, I don't... You can recruit even more stuff. But I'm trying to focus on getting to enemy territory, which I haven't figured out how to do yet. What is this? Well, up to 4 more skills. This is another random skill. Sure. A hero gains 1 sight radius. But I already have that one. Great. Let's restore. Get the XP. And what is that? More spell power and knowledge. Trade creatures for other random creatures. I don't know, kid. Recruit world watchers. That sound, but the fact that it doesn't refresh each week is an interesting. Like, I'm gonna get my Celium roots so whenever I town portal back. What are we hurting for now? A lot of resources, actually. Or another mage guild. Do I have to go to the specific town, or can I go to any town with a mage guild once I have them? I'd rather not do a world tour of all the mage guilds. We have a lot more. Grants the hero the ability to fly. Oh shit. Well, ain't that something? We're just gonna see what this World Watcher is first. Yeah. Get that third focus charge. Getting closer. Use my shroom. I think I can attack over, and then it's my initiative next. Yeah. Oh, I just get a tribute bonus? Friendly creature waits, they deal more damage. +4, I'm just doing advanced recruit. If the city is... Hero is in a city at the start of the week, growth of all creatures is 50% more. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 gain 25% of the hero's attack and defense as attack and defense. Doubled if you know tactics. Unfortunately, I don't, but that's kind of a lot. Even with just... Are these World Watchers that I was promised? Yeah. Interesting. Whip out my trusty Ice Bolt. That reminds me too, I need to upgrade my spells. Ah! I didn't realize they had initiative. Focus. Took a hit. Okay. Wait. If I do this, can I now recruit them? Whoa, that took all my gold. I mean, no it didn't. Never mind, I ran out. So these do... They're tier 6. I'm gonna leave them in the army for now and see. If I trade Okay. It's random creatures, it said. Well, let's see. Gave me a one creature. What kind of creature? Abyssal Overseer. Summoning Rite. Overseer. Once per battle summons a stack. The summon has 50% of the corpse's original... Put it back. Put it back in. Put it back in. Nope, it goes in. Give me a different one. That one's too weird. What the fuck is that? Alright. Minotaur Vanguard. I'm gonna spend all my gold gambling. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I just want to see what happens. I don't know what happens if you put multiple in, but well, actually, I have to do some. Ooh, who's this? Grave Robber. Okay, one more roll. There's clearly more slots, so I have no idea. It just looks like peasants. Yep. Taxpayer. At the beginning of the day, grant 10 gold per unit in this creature's stack. Beloved Piglet. Living. So an extra 300 gold from the pet. Where are you getting the money from? Don't worry about it. I don't think this is the way to Purple's base. I'm just gonna portal, though. And we'll leave the peasants here. It's ridiculous. I'm keeping the World Soul Watcher, whatever. See, in that point, I'm just trying to narrow down actually how to get. Okay, so do I have the roots? I got the roots, right? Yeah, we have the roots, which means I should be able to travel. No, what? Come back. I was promised free travel privileges. Was I not? I don't know how to use the roots. Unique build. Okay, yeah. You got it. Thank you. Interesting. So now I'm going to whip out Shadow Flight. I was promised. Did I not read again? I did. I just didn't read very well. We're gonna whip out Shadow Flight one more time to try to sneak by here. I think it's because this is a zone of influence I had to deal with. We can use the Shroom Song to refresh. I get like 20 mana a turn. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. All right. Burn 4 random skills. Can I unlearn other skills? Or am I locked in? Okay, so I'm out of movement points there. Just get the pyre. I can get all around the map now pretty quickly, but get more alchemic dust. I haven't decided how I'm gonna say that. I want to upgrade my ice bolt some more. Wait, no, I can't. We can upgrade the long reach to make ranged creatures do more damage. It's a new week. But fly, you fool. What? Why can't... Moving freely through any obstacles. Through any obstacle. I can fly. What a fucking lie. Ain't that some shit? Well, one of these days we're gonna figure out how to, anyways. Well. I think there's a way to have this be a default pick for each of them, but... Oh, I got rid of the Thunder Keelings. Maybe just one stack of the archers now in order to get the phoenixes. Not the peasants. We don't care about the peasants. Is that ore? It's just ore, really? I spent the crystal. This is why we moved away from the barter system. +4 attack. Do I have anything in my main hand? No. +3 spell power and knowledge. Don't mind if I do. I have a ridiculously... Wait. Phoenixes. And then unique... I need to figure out how to get... I guess... through here? Is the way? Since I cannot fly over the clear... I actually have no idea why. There's probably some restriction on enemy territory or something, but it does not explain that. Is there a path further east? It doesn't look like it. That's the very edge of the map. It's kind of... Did they just... Is this supposed to be my territory then? Like... Yeah, this is the very edge. This has different artifacts. Whenever the opponent casts a spell, it restores 40% of its mana cost to the wearer. I'm still flying. is the situation. Wait. Give me my... Wow, I have 140 mana cap now. Who do I want to delete? You. And you. Jeez. And even more focus improvements. This has already been capped by someone. I think we can guess who. Guess we'll just go through this. Wait, I want to wait. Oh, that's also waiting. We're going to use the Shroom Song to regain mana. And then... we're rich. Movement. What is that noise? It's just the lava area. Fuck it. We've filled out literally the entire tree. Why would you say that? Don't know what it's saying that for. I'm missing something? Besides the fact I can build some buildings, but I don't want to spend the resources. It's empty. Pick a spell. Firewall. Crystal Crown. Would this upgrade mine? Oh, I already have the other two is what it's saying. Tutorials, you cannot use flight and teleportation to get into zones that still have guards blocking the entrance. What? How is there a guard blocking the entrance if that's their base? Unless they never moved out of it? Unless it's from... I don't know. Well, we'll see. It's an unclaimed city. 5 mercury, I guess. Convert into dust. Let's buff. So many spells. Okay, what's the upgrade? This one deals damage to everything, so that seems pretty good. Gain valuable artifacts after defeating. I don't see any heroes. I like how the lava shows up as a lake on the map in blue. So this gives an artifact, so I think it's worth the effort. Oh, I got another one. I forgot when I get a kill, it resets. Crescent dagger. I got 2, and but does one go into my inventory if I already have one? Oh, wait, no, that's an offhand dagger. Spells and creature abilities ignore 40% of enemy magic resistance. Why is there like a little arrow next to him? Makes all tier 1 spells. Sure. Why not? Mm-hmm. Just get the luck. We're staying on the road. We'll get the gold mine because I like gold. Ah! Out of movement. Pocket dimension. Create an entrance to a foothold. I don't know what a foothold is. Is that a base? A city? Jason space less stealthy. And allow any allied hero to leave creatures and artifacts there. Interesting. Is that a team one? Or, well, I guess you could work with the other heroes. I'm just gonna get second wind. Spring of life. I literally can't build it though. Clenching ring. That is an enemy town. We did it. We found it. They barely moved the needle on the XP. No, don't get off track. Movement is everything. Wait. Need hotkeys for my... What happened to second wind? Did I not learn it? Do I have to go back to a town to learn it? It's such convoluted. We're looking for the hero. Maybe I take one of these towns, I can town portal and then portal back. Get this real quick. Not quite enough. I'm getting the movement points. There's something of a garrison. Huh. We got a real interesting battle now. What is this? Sunspear Cavalry. Tier 5. Griffin. Lightweaver. Marksman. And what is this? Catapult Salvo. That's mine? Cool. Let me whip out my spells, though. What do we have for you? Firewall? We also have Fireball. Classic. I'm liking Fireball. Let's go with Fireball. And we have increases, but that does take focus. I don't... Is that a tower? Yeah. Oh, so that's the tower. And now... Where's the tower on the initiative? There's so many units. We're going to refresh the spell book. Special snare. Favorable wind on my big orb of death and destruction. Got 2 of them though. Gonna hold off this. I'm not gonna get close enough. So we'll just heroic strike. Wait it out. Okay, we're skipping. Yeah, welcome to the team. Alright, a new turn. Does the salvo take... Oh, the catapult's right there, I see. We've got our ice bolt. Crystal crown. Blessing. Now, I do plenty of damage with the attacks. Immediately generate focus charges. Target friendly creature. You see, I don't have too many things that affect the whole battlefield. Wait, lightning bolt is 400. How much is ice bolt? 450. Nice. I'm just gonna spend the charges. And... Meow. I don't have another focus charge, though. I guess I could try to fly over the top, but... Infuse armor. Yeah, come on out. If you'd like. Well, I'm gonna have... We have lightning bolts. A classic. It's not giving me an estimate. Wait. Is he immune to something? Infuse armor. Spells any negative effects. Absolute resistance. Yes. Okay. There it is. Now... Well, we can try something else then. We can give this guy initiative. So if we move it up... There you go. Work one side or the other. And the town is ours. +1 spell power, more creature growth. Honestly, the waiting... Let's see what this is. Friendly creatures deal +10 and take -10.
Resubscription confirmed.
Oh, deal more range damage.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Friendly creatures gain Overwatch. Honestly, that's pretty good. Is that a second counterattack? If it is, that's really good. If it isn't, then, well. Oh, and you get all their stuff. How sick is that? I mean, it's a random amount of stuff, but... I first want to get vision. Recruit a garrison. So now the debate is... The Owlstringer, I think, has more value to me than the hopper, but that's going to be another non... Morale is already at a tenuous spot. We'll just leave them in there. So where is their hero? I'll just keep taking towns until they seem to care, I guess. I need to turn them into some sort of benefit. We got another market. If we get enough markets, then I guess I could do some manipulation. I'll upgrade their creatures for gold. Why is there just a random hornet in the middle of everything? Can't you convert it into your faction? Doesn't look like it. I think I'm going to portal back home. I don't know if I've refilled my troops. How do I get rid of the peasants? Deleting the peasants. I'm not dealing with it. Alright, alright. Flaming Phoenix. Dispels all negative effects. Weaken fire. This has sweeping strike, embodiment of fire. Energy Phoenix. Deals magic damage to all within 2 hexes. The flat stats. Dispels all negative and all positive. For all? All. This one is much more defensive. This one is attack. Attributes are the same. I will go with the flaming. For that looks more phoenixy. Ah, that's expensive. More murmurmancers. These are already thunder. I set these by default. I think we're trading out the hoplets for the Keelan here. Though, well, it's the numbers. Like, that's 83. $159 archers in the stack. It's a much stronger unit, but what? I'm gonna... Oh, there's more. Don't know why they just popped up there, but... What slots do we need for artifacts? Kind of filled them out. What is that? Like a banner or something? A ring? Some sort of sack? A coat, but that's a cape or cloak. Stores 8 mana each morning. +2 morale or luck. Can I compare to what I have? That'd be nice. Where would I put that? +1 luck. Just keep rummaging. +1 knowledge is clearly not nearly as good as +8 mana per day. Again, not that I'm gonna run out of mana, but +1 knowledge does give you mana per day, but not nearly as much. Are you actually supposed to fill up? That's a lot of inventory space. I'm gonna do another mage's guild over here. I can eventually just work through them all. More gold. Plus 12 defense, but minus 4 attack. Oh, I actually did spend all my money. Where are we going? Oh, I have another dumb spirit. Which one is dumb? Is that the one I just got? They really named their city dumb. Yep. Well, they're no grove. You get enemies items. You just loot the corpses. You can't give them to your troops though, because of the obviously the arcane resonance of the enchanted items would cause them to spontaneously explode and pull on the threads of the world in a way that everything could possibly unravel, which is not what we want, actually. Fun fact. So don't touch my stuff, nerds. I'm staying directly on the road and not doing any of the little side things besides literally the very edge, because trying to minimize movement. We can do second wind like every day. I think I have enough mana to actually refresh it. Okay, so creature speed and grant it max damage. Similar garrison. 2 invisibility traps. Ice Bolt also reduces initiative as part of its benefit. So, is that enough to knock him down the list? Indeed it is. I like how they will just come out past the walls, though, instead of bothering. Nice of them. My heroic strike. Not quite a kill. We're gonna use another spell. Could you stop? I don't know what determines when the towers get to attack. Friendly creatures deals plus 50% damage. Do I already one-shot everything? Not quite. Almost. I don't think that's worth the usage. I'm just gonna blast. Why can't I fireball? Okay, so we're gonna... My fire magic is locked out for some reason. Or primal magic, is it? Not sure. Not like I don't have the mana. Four to 5. This has a chance to outright kill. And if it doesn't, the heroic strike should be able to get it. You can wait. Hit that. That gives me another one. I still have another spell. We should use something. Yeah. I actually don't know why my primal magic doesn't work. Or if it's because I already used a spell of that school or something. We'll manage. It was 2 attack and defense. All enemies deal minus... that's not a bad one. Sure. This is the only real ranged attacker, so... Restore focus. We'll move the Phoenix a little further forward. Now I have a fireball. Yielding does 100%. I believe that's a stack. It'll do a stack. It won't do all of it. Like, it means 100% HP of a unit. As opposed to the whole stack. Because otherwise, I mean, sure, yeah. That one's immune to magic damage. That was not a good example. But... Anyway, shrooms. Of all the choices... I don't know why I moved that one. I thought it was the Phoenix for some reason. We're gonna just wait out the turn so I can use the guillotine. Well, the world may never know, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. We got it. More dust. Sure. Oh, there's also, I could have built a mage's guild. Wow. Marketplace is now... I have 6... Can I even get more towns? Or am I gonna... I think there's room for an arrow in the UI. Like... What do we got? 1 more focus per... Where... Hero... Give golden gems, produce +1 crystals. Bring out my spell book, second wind. Restore my mana, and then just wanted the gold. I can get all the way to the next town. That does look quite extensive. Let's see, can I upgrade? What spells have I been using? Fucking spells. I didn't know. Rewind life. I haven't even scrolled that far. Coup de grace. Deals. Let's try the black hole ability. I don't think I was even seeing it on my book here. What? Is it because I don't have the knowledge? Like, I don't have the expertise in the schools, so I'm just keep upgrading abilities I literally can't use. Now guillotine someone. It says 1 kill. I haven't visited. I visited a magic guild a while ago. It says 1 kill. You hover over. I'm wasting iron. Fireball. Fuck yeah. So who's gonna have the Griffin? These are some cool looking ones. The Excommunicator. Of course, the tower. My fawn's eating it. Give me another spell cast. So it's locking out. All friendly creatures deal. Yeah, I upgraded enough. I'm just realizing. I don't care because that's not a long range. Get rid of that. By the time they get here... Focus. This creature gains speed and initiative, but it would take all of my focus points. 255 stacks of soldiers there. Whatever. No, we're gonna skip. This is pretty quick on the list. The Phoenix won't take that many stacks out of it. But, you know it would. Wait. Nothing showing up. It doesn't give you anything but a lack of anything. Absolute resistance. I noticed. Let's see, what can we do for my what is it? My Phoenix here. Thick hide. No, I have Carapace. Blocks the counterattack. Oof. Oh, yeah, don't mess with the fairies. Also, don't call them fairies. They don't like that. I don't actually want to use all my... Oh, we're going to use one of these. And I'll restore the mana. Probably best to fire at something that isn't so tanky. The Fawn's taking a pretty big hit. Is this thing also... It does not have resistance. So it's vulnerable. Yeah. Is this a new turn? So it is a counterattack, but... This should be kill range. Yep. 159 stacks. And the druid gets in the fight. Stops fucking around. Lost 51 archers, but of all the things, expert battlecraft. Yeah, let's see. Generate +1 focus at the beginning of each round. If doubled if you know battle magic. Do I know battle magic? I don't know shit. Nah. Max mana is increased by 2 for their attack and defense. Recruitment. There's so much mana. I can't even spend that mana. Friendly creatures prepare for a preemptive strike when they choose to skip their turn. If they are attacked, their counterattack will land. That's probably the most practical. Do I really need more mana? Yeah, I'm gonna use all my abilities every turn. See, I'm visiting a mage's guild. Do I have my... From a bird's eye. Reveals the borders of all areas, including those hidden by the fog of war. Alright. Where the fuck is this hero? And now what? Read minds. I don't care. I'm just going to grab... Wait, did I use second wind? I'm just gonna take whatever they own and then teleport back. Make sure we have a market everywhere. Artifact merchant. Produce more law points, I guess. Whatever. Gonna get Mage Guild 5. And... Yep. I now have 278 mana cap. Uh-huh. I forgot to use Shadow Flight. I just want to get to the turn for... Yeah, this guy. To restore another 150. Oh yeah, give him another one. Anti-magic scroll. Bring my mana back. $6,000. And we're gonna teleport to my capital. My day 4. Any other top tier artifacts? I feel like plus 12 minus 4 is still worth. Better than plus 3. But I don't take any damage. What am I saying? Yeah. Don't need the anti-magic scroll. Messy. I'm gonna add... So if I add mycelium roots to that one... Wait, where am I? I'm currently at Mousetown. Oh, I need to switch over here and then move my hero over. And then use that. Recruit. And then we can trade these out. Actually, I'm not sure how many I can just upgrade. I can get the archers. And do these. We can just add those. I don't have all the upgrade things. Okay, leave these here. Drag these with me. This doesn't seem to take any movement, so I can just now use my cities as... It's a little tedious. But only these cities, because I can't convert the others. In order of importance here. What else do we have? Your fawns, hoplites, and herbomancers gain 2 speed and initiative. Abilities of most of your stuff cost less. Your grove heroes gain 1 sight radius and 10 movement. Yeah. Sure. More luck. The law says that I need more luck. So. Can I upgrade second wind? Yeah. Can I upgrade it again? Why not? Gives me more. I assume I can only use Town Portal once a day. Yeah. Just take a look around real quick. Wait, why did I do that? The location of all enemy heroes of cities. Here, wait, what? Where's the enemy hero? Did it die? And I've just been playing with myself the whole... It's just they have a town. Wait, we should look real quick. This is it? This is the whole town. Okay. I capped it. There's still a few buildings, I guess. Second wind. I have to scroll. I'll keep using it. There's one more. Yeah, but... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I'm supposed to look. I don't see any heroes though. I see towns. I don't know if those are for sure enemy towns. I'm not seeing any heroes in the fog of war. Am I crazy? See nothing on the mini map either. Well, let's go cap that last thing. And then I'm just town portaling. I'm dead with the walking like a pleb. Purple does own it. Maybe they have like a counter spell of some sort? Check players. Yeah, there should be like something that doesn't allow me to see it. Ah! The fuck is that? Well, there were originally 5 players. That's the situation, so. I'm gonna cap one more town. Feel like I should get one more round of recruitment done. Yeah, we've all been there. New town. Sick. The all unlearned sub skills. That should fill out my spell book even more. Okay, I'm gonna portal back, get one more round of recruitment. To reinforce. And get the some of them upgraded. I didn't have the shack 2 there. Wait, no. Not exactly the most intuitive process, but with the teleporting. So there. I can just change them out. Wait, no. Those are the advanced version. The other ones are the unadvanced. Okay. Okay, there. See, we're pretending it's multiplayer and there's a time limit. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my mind. There we are.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Let's spy on that hero. Okay. I've taken control of a town quite close. Oh, wait. It did. Which town is this? Impossible to tell. +2 speed initiative, +1 focus charge. All battle spells are reduced by 1. I have 5 law points. I'm just gonna upgrade. Oh, more luck. Okay, let's spy. Do I have a shadow? There we go. We know where he lives. Or at least can even get a second wind. Get a little bit more movement. And the enemy. No, I've got you in my sights. This is a grove base? The final battle has finished placing creatures and is waiting for you. Alright. Well. Nice of you to give me the extra attention. Fireball. Is this enough to kill? Not quite. Give me another spell. Cannot be modified in any way. For focus charge to all creatures. Blessing. Praise be, praise be. Who's up next? Wait, there's a chance of one shot. Close. And then heroic strike. Zap him. Restore focus. Oh, 44. Damn. I think I can chain here. It's not quite enough. $230 archers to get through. Whip out my robe and wizard hat. It's also initiative reduction, so not that that matters. Think we're gonna target the back line. That's 9 hits. What do we got here? Place an invisible trap. Not gonna waste any turns on that. If I can get close enough. Can easily snipe the back line. What is that? Oh, that's the hero. Rude. Robe and wizard hat. Ethereal slap. First try. Give or take. So, yeah, as I suspected, maybe gets a little drawn out if it goes a certain way. But I like it. Like, there's some depth. It's a lot of just picking up everything, but I can imagine, especially a more competitive than normal AI, you have to really focus on your priorities. Have you tried PvP? I don't know if I have any interest in PvP in this sort of game. Thank you, T. Drozovnik. 85 months. Brady. I got a little locked in. Zero Rookie, Hat Rat. Any sort of turn-based game where there's clearly an ideal move. Maybe at some point. But considering this is the first day of playing a released Heroes of Might and Magic game, I think I'll hold off. As I couldn't even name for you all the factions in the game. We got Grove, we got Humans, we have Dungeon. That's the actual name of the faction. All right, I remember that because it doesn't make... There's Schism, there's Demons, and there's another one. Temple, Necropolis. I forgot about... Yeah. This game is made for PvP. X. Press X for doubt. Maybe go up. I would be shocked. I would be absolutely flabbergasted if more than 5% of people ever played more than one PvP match. Those 5% of people make up over 50% of the people in online conversations, though. Just like in most multiplayer games. In StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty, less than 20% of people who played it played PvP. And when you think of StarCraft 2, you think of the intense campaign, and that's what it's known for, the majority, right? Which game will you pick up after this for the next game you want to play? Is more one fit? I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I haven't tried it. But it doesn't really feel like the... You take all the sort of casual nature of a turn-based game, and then you put a time point. 20 played PvP in Wings of Liberty, but how many played TVT? Probably most of them. What is arena mode? I think I'd want to, you know the names of, or at least the idea of most of the heroes. Now, I tried the campaign, and I didn't get very far, mostly because people said custom games are where it's at. But, so there is a campaign. 0% is not very far. It was a little, I will say it was a little rough. By that, I mean I didn't do any gameplay, just the story to start. Maybe if I just sped past the cringe, the gameplay would be there. But I actually really like it. Feels like one of those, no, this time is the real build. This time I'm going to do the good build. All right. And inevitably fail 4 more times before I get even close. But there's a lot here. I do think $40, I know it's on sale, but $40 is probably capitalizing on the nostalgia a pretty decent amount. Like, though it seems like all the game modes are there and they do work. I'm not sure if the map editor is working. Oh no. Oh. Okay, well, you know what? I might have to adapt that. It's literally built into the game. That's pretty sick. But it might be fucked up, but it does technically work. Dirt? Wow, look. I'm sure no one here ever tooled around in like the Age of Empires or Warcraft 3 or even StarCraft 2 map editor, just doing this and then building a bunch of units, then realizing it gets really complicated when you try to do anything more involved than that. Except this sort of game, I don't think is nearly as hard as an RTS because you don't have to have all the little triggers on AI units and stuff. You just be like, this is where you put the stuff. And so there's a lot more potential to... Huh. You know what? All right. I could see it. There you go. Your test roads. I don't know how to make my brush thicker. It's something people have been trying to figure out for a long time, but water dirt. There we go. I got everything here. There should be. I mean, probably activating certain... I'm saying, like, it can work right now, today. So that's pretty sick. I'm getting distracted already. It's so large now. Bring me back the flowies. I guess it was pretty small in the first place. So there you go. I don't know how you access them from other people. Is there a public... Like if I want to make a custom game on... I'd imagine there's some sort of a centralized place for downloads. Seems like this is just one of the folders under Steam, so... Okay, I'll revise it a bit. A fully working map editor, custom games. From what I understand, PvP. It's definitely a type of game for a certain type of person. And you probably already know who you are. Let's be honest here. And now that you've entered your Olden Era, you're even more confident in that. And as someone who's never played the series before, I don't even know how many games there are. I hear that there are 5 or 6. I see a lot of people debating 2 or 3, which I assume, much like most games, like that continued past 2 or 3, it was a poor decision to continue on, but maybe I'll have to look at it. So, I hope the interact, as we already chastised the developer in the chat about the icons, which are apparently high on the priority list, even though I remember it being an issue in the demo, but hopefully it will stop being an issue eventually. And I'm gonna have to try the multi-hero modes. I don't think there's any way to avoid that sort of kind of sprawling feel in the late game of any of these sort of 4X or 4X adjacent games, where it feels like you already know how it ends and you don't want to min-max anymore, so you're just spiraling through turns. But it's not unique. Okay, that's it's Stellaris, Sins of a Solar Empire, which is quite adjacent as well. Civ. There's I don't think anyone has solved that, but there's still a lot of cool stuff to do. Yeah. I like it. I'll probably be playing it for a few days, especially since it seems a lot of people are interested. This is a little closer than, like, Far, Far West. I still like that. I've got 2 new, slightly out of character, but still very in character, if you know me, games to play. So I'm excited. But I hope you enjoyed. If you missed out on all the intense action and the lack of literacy, well, you can check it out on YouTube, Wintergaming TV. Don't miss a second. Don't speed through. That's just dishonest. And if you're already there, though, it'd be awesome if you can like and subscribe. Hope I made your day at least a little bit better. Hope to see you next time, probably tomorrow. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned. Oh, the actual final recommendation, because people always want a thumbs up or thumbs down. It's a thumbs up if you played games like this before, though maybe wait a while. It's good, but it's kind of kind of pricey for what it is. So, but if you like this sort of game, you probably already bought it. If you don't, it's not a bad one to get in on, but it's still early access. I have spoken.